Surprise! I'm streaming when I'm not normally streaming. Hey guys, how's it going? I felt like playing, so we're doing a surprise stream. Also, because I kind of want to try to get this done in the next couple of weeks, which probably won't happen, so we'll see how far we kind of get. But anyway, yeah, so surprise! I really didn't really think this through. Yeah, no, I just kind of wanted to play, so we're streaming. Last time we did a whole bunch of cheating and kind of cleared out Act 2. And we're about to set sail and start Act 3, which I thinking is the last act. Because for some reason I'm thinking there's level 20 is the max level. And we're level 16 or something, so if that's the case, what the hell was that? If that's the case, then maybe Act 3 will be smaller. But one way to find out. Alright, well, let's just have a quick look. I think we. Hopefully, we're done. I don't think I missed anything. Devourer set, I think we're missing. What are we? We're missing one on the contaminators. We're missing 3. But the last clue we had said the next act, or the Nameless Isle, which I think is the next act. Oh. Act 3, I think. See the power, we're missing a piece, and I believe that is also Act 3. I think this was like the main quest. Voidwolf can kill the Meister, there was nothing we could do. We're ready to leave for the Nameless Isle. At the Council of Seven lies the Well of Ascension and Destiny. We must inform Melody we are ready to leave. I still haven't really decided what I'm going to do at the end. I don't think I'm going to say screw everybody and become a god. There's a good chance that I'll probably kill the gods because they destroyed my people. I feel like at this point I'm not going to necessarily betray my party because I feel like my party is my new family now, and family is like, not family, but you know, my people was my driving force. So if I'm with like family or my people now, I don't think I'll betray them. So we'll kind of have to see what the options are, but yeah, I'm not really sure. Anyway, Deathfog Rising and Oryx, I assume is Act 3. Wedding, yada yada yada. Actor's orders, search for the demon in Oryx. Johan has the archdemon's name, he's in Oryx. This is bugged out. And this we can Grease back. Nah. Because at this stage, it's always been Ifrin that can talk to animals. I think it'd be weird if all of a sudden, like, Sybil or Red Prince could. For, you know, thematically speaking. Ifrin's all closed up. Sybil. Woost Alan, who delivered Sybil to the Master, is dead. The Master is next. I assume that is Act 3. Sybil's the Prime. She urged her to go to the Nameless Isle, which I think is Act 3. Red Prince was summoned to the Temple of Zulcista on Nameless Isle, Act 3. Red Prince made love to Sada, the Red Princess. They were ambushed by lizards who claimed to be betrothed to another king. Sada vanished, I assuming Act 3. My stuff is closed. And that's kind of everything that's happened so far. So yeah! This was a big map, actually. Ancient altar we're done with. I'm really surprised these are staying up. Johann I can kind of understand. Hanag I don't, but whatever. Cool. So long, Suckville.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Say you've learned what you set out to learn, and you know the way to the Nameless Isle.
Well, aren't you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well.
1 second. Just adjust my mic so it's a little closer and mute it so you guys aren't deafened by noise.
Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
If you choose to leave the area after this message, you will not be able to return again. Your open quests will be closed and archived. Tell her everyone's aboard that's coming. Tell her that everyone's aboard that's coming aboard. You're ready to set sail.
Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwoe can go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
But I don't want difficult choices.
Here we are, the Nameless Isle. And here I thought Malady was unimaginative. Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power.
So we're just not going to talk about the whole you made a deal with the devil type thing? Okay. Say that power, once yours, will be yours to wield as you see fit.
That's true, technically. But do be wary of putting yourself first at the expense of others. Those who are mistreated tend not to bear their condition indefinitely. Remember that. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all.
I mean, there is such a thing as a selfless tyrant. I mean, I don't think it's the right word. But, I mean, you can be, like, the law of the land and still be, like, fair and all that. Probably won't last long until you get corrupted. But it is possible. Ask her what you should expect on the island.
Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it.
Burning ships?
Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you.
Alexander gonna be there?
The strongest will survive and ascend.
Ask about this wellspring your god mentioned.
I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put two and two together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp, though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
Take your leave. You say, Act 3. Fight. So all the maps have been taking place on an island. Quite imaginative. Hey, what do you want?
The squirrel guides its cat over to you, chittering as it goes. It reaches up and hands you a piece of bark. The wood is covered in a scratchy, scrawled handwriting. It's hard to read, but you can just about make out the recipe for a spell.
Cool. 3 new recipes.
It's still there, Quercus. Do you think it'll ever leave us in peace?
Okay. I'll go wine. And already we're looting.
You don't look very divine to me. What are you waiting for?
Take your leave. Oh, maybe because I'm on the ship, I can't send it to the ship?
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you've ever seen him, actually.
Wasn't he just moping that we murdered a childhood friend of his that was going to, like, murder him or turn him in or something? Geomancer. Geomancer. Why does this look different? Summoning. And physical. We've got challenge skill book. Mark target enemy. If they die in the next 2 turns, you are healed and receive damage and armor bonuses. If the target survives, they receive the bonuses and the caster receives damage. Wow. Interesting. Oh, are these like source? Maybe that's what it is. Guardian Angel skill. Allies in melee range redirect 50% of the received damage to you. Ooh, that's expensive. Overpower. Deal a bunch of physical damage and earth damage. If your physical armor is higher than your opponent's, destroy all of their physical armor. Oh, damn! That would be amazing for me. Can set knockdown. It's knocked down for 1 turn. 3 memory slots. And 3 source points. That could be huge. We need to find an infinite supply of source on this map, so that we can just use it and then keep going back. I don't know if there's a point in buying a weapon. Oh, this is a level 5. Oh, this is probably stuff that we sold him. This page is ripped from another book that describes the initiation ritual for followers of Duna's Undertaker. Yeah, okay. Damn, that's a lot of money. For 3 skill books.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track.
Again, we murdered a childhood friend of yours. Kind of feel like you're allowed to be out of sorts after that. Tilt your head. He seems in an awfully good mood.
I am feeling, well, if not good, then certainly better. I just needed time to think. Took some time to think. I had a good friendship with Jonathan while it lasted. I'd rather celebrate that than mourn what can never be. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
I don't like any of these options. Not in thanks.
Gareth offers his farewell and hums to himself. You recognize the tune, Blessed and Bold, a hymn praising Lucian.
Okay. You see damage and armor bonuses. I think you should read that. Guardian Angel, that would be us. And probably us again. Okay. I don't think we need that. Or that. Enrage! I mean, I have to be right next to the guy. Maybe. Battle Stomp, Phoenix Stun, yeah. The cat, I'm tempted because it does take a couple hits. But I don't really use it a whole lot. Provoke, yeah. Oh, we learned Guardian Angel right off the hop, huh? But we need 3 for Overpower. I think we might give up the cat. Deal damage based on physical armor and a wave of metal spike. Oh yeah, that looks... Some item is giving us that.
We disembark soon. I'll set out first and see what information I might find to ease your journey.
Okay, so 9 is keeping that as before we go to Act 3 in case we need to do something in Act 2. Let's override that. We have to like re-explore the ship, really? Here.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on. By all
Inspect his
means.
wares. Arrow storm. That sounds new. 15 arrows fall from the sky in the targeted area, dealing about 100 damage, plus water damage. I mean, I want to, but that's a lot of money. That's 10% of my money. And then I don't know if we'll actually. Ooh. Target is marked, decreasing its ability to dodge. Prevents the target from going invisible. Yeah, okay. Assassinate skill. Target your Attack your target with meticulous aim, dealing, wow, a lot of damage, plus water damage in one shot. When performed from stealth, this attack gains 50% increased damage. Maybe not right now. I mean, it takes up 3. And I don't know, I don't remember how much damage you do, but I think if we use 4 ability points to use 2 attacks, we're going to do more damage. We don't really do stealth. I mean, if we did stealth, I'd get it, because then, yeah. Bunch of arrows. Maybe I should have not have bought all those arrows last time. Creaking Death. Plus finesse, 20% for blinded, silenced, and crippled. Wow. Sweet Mercy. State Constitution, Poison Resistance, Warfare, Friend, and Thunder. Hiking Boots. Probably should have auto sorted that. Because of the beer. You still got a slot open. We'll keep it open for now, just because I don't think we got anything else. Yeah, so we wouldn't really have any slots for that, because I think the assassinate, I think that was a 2 memory thing? Maybe even 3. Blood we need, or keep, because that'll heal us. I think that's everything. Ooh. Man, all kinds of beer. Don't you guys ever clean up after yourselves? Jesus.
Rubbish.
You're the recruiter.
I've plenty of fighters for hire, experts in blades, bows, and bewitchment. Oh, I see you have a full contingent already. Then I'll leave you be.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
Oh, you have significantly less money. And obviously I have sold many things to you. Would you like more? I have none. Note that the island seems to be rife with dangers. Might he be able to offer any advice on how to proceed?
Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries. Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass.
I don't remember you being a lone wolf.
Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving Anathema.
You know, it would also be thanks if you gave me the blade and I could kill people with it. Also, did he have amnesia? I don't remember. I seem to remember him having amnesia. Ask what he meant by his former comrades. Who did he serve?
Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring. I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the Deathfog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him.
Ask just what is this covenant?
It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then, at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded. You should have seen them all, on their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me.
Order to tell you what he knows about the God King.
There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god.
Those are very different
Continue to march
things.
to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is.
Being a god and wanting to be a god are very different things, man.
They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
Return to other matters. Ask what progress he's made with the Anathema.
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Take your leave. The Eternal Promise. The Nameless Isle. We reach the Nameless Isle. The Council of Seven is here. Search for the Well of Ascension begins. Gareth said he'd scout ahead alone, but something seems off. Really? I didn't really see anything off. Seeking revenge. Find Alexander. Alexander is missing. All the threads lead back to Alexander. The Eretz Bishop has questions to answer. Sibel. Here where the mother tree is rooted, Sibel may hunt her old master. The master is on the Nameless Isle. Sibel is determined to face him. A scholar from times past. With my research on the Veil, the Seven stole the Seven Sword. Yeah, we read that one. Much eternal technology remains on the island. It feels familiar and yet alien. I may be spending too much time with mortals. Champion of the Gods. We set sail for the Nameless Isle. God-woken hopefuls should enter the Council of Seven through the Academy. Divinity lies beyond. Few desire the responsibility of divinity, but I shall persist for the good of the world. Nah, don't really think my guy cares about the world, so that's not what we're going to be doing. It has been a hard journey to godhood. I am a champion and a hero, but have I been righteous? Have I earned the powers from of the gods? Our last one. Chapter 5, The Nameless Isle. Even while still offshore, the Nameless Isle seems shrouded in the bloody mists of war. The Eternal Promise. Promising power and eternal life, the God King's Covenant raised a loyal army, ready to go to war with the Seven.
Do what you must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Well, why did you join me then? You got a lot of money. You got all kinds of potions. Potion of jellyfish skin? Inflict 20% of melee damage as air damage. Interesting.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Large resist all potion. 75% to everything. Damn. Large strength. 11 strength for 3 turns. Damn. Telekinesis potion. +1 telekinesis for 10 turns. Potion of strong will. Immune to a lot of things. For 4 turns. Damn. Some good potions. I'm curious if I'm immune. Like if I'm... I guess I don't have any control. Let's just, for example, say I was terrified and I had control of my character. I wonder if I could drink the potion and then become immune and then I could, you know, be no longer terrified.
Tread carefully, my
Use
dear.
it as a cure.
Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore.
Geomancer, Arathurge, Pyrokinetic, Water Thing,
I've got sword fighters.
Full Tongue, One-Handed Sword.
All willing to fight by your side.
It's 2 strength, 10% from blinded and atrophy, 25% cleave damage, 5% heal. That's not bad. I don't know if I want to spend the money for 1 level. I think I'm okay with 2 levels. 1 level, we could maybe find a better one. Especially, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'd level up relatively quick and I just wouldn't get a whole lot of use out of it. Magical 2-handed axe. This one 1-handed. Shocked, 10% chance for shocked, 20% critical chance. I thought my axe had cleave. Huh. Must have swapped it out. Crossbow. Yeah. Intelligence, strength. Yeah, see, this is a 2-level difference, and it's 50 more armor. Cybel's bow. That needs intelligence.
I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahaly.
I'm curious if we gave the tablet to Riker, if he would have joined us.
See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh my.
Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
Or that sounds like an XP farm. Ask her for some advice on how to proceed unhindered.
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead, she turns and gazes intently at the island. After a long moment, she finally speaks.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
I mean, I like that we're finding a lot of, like, non-combat ways to get through. But I feel like we'd be losing out on some decent XP. The mysterious Black Ring leader, known as the Sallow Man, may be of use on my quest. Almira asks us to retrieve both parts of the Swornbreaker from the nameless island. We seek the Sallow Man in his cavern lair. We should pass ourselves off as allies of the Black Ring. Black Ring forces have invaded the Nameless Isle. They may not be friendly. Really? Former, what sounds to be like terrorists not being friendly? Who would have thought? Kid, you got my whatever it is that we sent you to get?
Hello. This island is something else, huh? I'll bet I can find many interesting ingredients here.
Ask if he fetched anything for you.
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Tell him you could certainly use a thing or two. Go down the list, I guess.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
A single spark hovers delicately within this iridescent enchanted orb. Can't say that word. The Shadow Prince. To the beach! The Divine Order and the Black Ring spilled blood over access to the Council of Seven. The island seemed angry. Amount of money. Urge to core. Oh, hey. What did we just stumble into? Can't reach. Stu, I think we'll...
bodies have been purged. Who could have done this?
Good, we found some
I
hair.
suspect we shall soon find out.
Kind of want to turn around and walk away now. Magisters and paladins lie dead on the beach. Why were they here? Who killed them? Oh, I thought I saw like open chest thing. Oh. Okay.
Before you stands a shrine of a particularly strange design. You've seen machinery like this before, in the cave beneath the Black Pits. Here too, the apparatus thrums with power and seems to pull you in.
You see machinery like this before in the cave beneath the Black Pits. Yeah, you mean the stuff that I grew up with? I would kind of think I would focus more on that than the, oh yeah, that one place that one time, instead of the, as I grew up with it. Let it take you. Hello. Okay, I was gonna say, this looked like one of those cross things that a Shrieker would be on. Dead Magister. This is a Dead Magister Priestess, but she still has armor and magic shield armor thing. That is quite impressive. Bloodied arm. Oh my god. Hello.
A Magister. Dead on the beach. What a surprise.
The seaside doesn't suit them, does it?
Okay, we lose the retribution and the health, which sucks. But Christ, it's a 1 level difference. And we get like 80 more armor. A little bit more magic armor. And we lose the blocking chance, which sucks, but it doesn't really happen a whole lot. Lose 200 health. So our total physical armor is about 37. This is about 37. I mean, it's... I want the armor because the shield's up and the shield throw will increase because of it. But I want the health because that protects us against everything, whereas armor is just physical armor. And the retribution's nice. Yeah. No. Magister's Diary. We have ascended the mountain, but our path to the wellspring is blocked by a gate that refuses to open. The court is filled with statues to the seven, each with ruins of the sun or the moon, but I cannot discern their purpose. I will investigate the temples, for I do believe that the remainder of the diary is waterlogged and illegible. Alien air essence. A cool wind blows from the spring realm of Durinia directly into this feather light enhanced orb. Streaked with filth and rust-colored blood, the severed arm is no longer any good to its previous owner.
You're a young magister, devoted to Dallis. You fight alongside paladins. The Order united in battle, fighting the Black Ring, as in the Great War. It's the proudest moment of your life, and then it's the last.
Well, I mean, that's not a terrible way to go, I guess. To the belly of the mountain. An unknown ritual grants access to the council. You should search the island for clues. What's the red dot?
I fancy a swing.
You need a buff.
I completely missed that.
Mighty Seven, watch over your fallen servant.
Jesus, it's just all over the place. Probably Black Ring. All 16. So fightable.
Magisters and paladins, all dead. Black Ring, could they be doing the purging?
The plot thinnens.
Thinnen. Orders from a Black Ring superior officer. Purging. "13 intelligence." Well, never mind. That's more of a reasonable upgrade. Like 50 more armor. You will eliminate the remaining Magisters where they landed, then gather at the Temple of Rallic to proceed with its destruction. Starting to get the feeling I'm going to have to choose one side or the other. And I feel like I'm going to make my guy petty enough to join with the Black Ring because they didn't capture me and throw me on an island. Ultimate Augmenter Herb. This plant is widely valued for its decorative property. Potion brewers know better. Deactivated automaton. Oh, hello. Black Ring Captain. Level 13, level 16. It's like a whirlpool there.
A hulking black ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
Ah, Captain, please let this one pass. He's a loyal disciple of the God King, a clandestine agent working against our enemies. I can vouch for him.
What?
Your mystery advocate gives you a pointed look. It suddenly comes back to you. An execution of Black Ring prisoners halted at the Black Pits and a grateful life spared. That same prisoner speaks on your behalf now.
Oh! Well, it's a good thing that I unintentionally saved you then.
He saved my life, in fact.
All right. Pass freely and don't interfere with a conjurer.
I wonder if I could have used the password that Succubus gave us to get in, or do this. I wonder if I wonder if there's multiple ways we could have gotten in.
Consider us even for before. Now don't squander your chance, and get out off this island while you still can.
Ask what the Black Ring is doing here.
We're striking down the old way of things and rewriting history. The gods, the Godwoken, the Divine Order, all will be destroyed. Now leave, unless you want to meet the same fate that's coming for them.
Gods I can kind of understand if the God King is our old king. The Divine Order, I guess, because they follow the gods. Godwoken is a little more iffy. I mean, I get you're, the chosen of the gods and all that, but I feel like if there's no divine order or gods, there would be no Godwoken. Take your leave. Ooh.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damage before seeing you approach.
But he has a mace.
What?
Inquire about his injuries.
I lost it to a fire trap inside the Orc Temple. Lost half my troops along with it. We had to fall back. That conjurer was sent to help us. She's flooding the temple with seawater. Not good. It looked like we couldn't manage. But the next one, I'll take if it costs me every soldier under my command.
What? Why would we do this? I feel like there is a reason we just hadn't discovered it. Like, instead of following the quest A, B, C, we went like A, D, E, F. Like, we missed like a step or two. Take your leave. Oh, that is the rope. Oh, so that probably lets us get in.
See how we turn the world the Seven created against them? We drown their very temples with the oceans themselves. The God King will smile upon us.
Wow, you're certainly full of yourself. The Pain Weaver. Ooh, a shell.
Boring.
You're boring. I guess something's better than nothing, but ultimate augmenter. Eat it. Oh, doesn't look like we got any bonuses. I feel like if we order him to stop, it's gonna be like, you're not one of us.
Hard to fathom such magic, even when it's right before your eyes.
I feel like we would have seen something more impressive in our youth, growing up, whatever it is. I want to get on the ship.
The conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards, like a waterspout.
Kind of looks like it's a whirlpool, not... It looks like it's sucking in, not going out.
That conjurer laid waste to an entire temple in an instant. After we bled ourselves dry trying to take it. Whatever reward was coming to us is all for her now.
Well, maybe we can tell him to stop and not be a traitor, quote unquote.
The captain tries to angle the blade of...
What?
Tell him to cease flooding the Orc Temple at once, and to move his troops out.
Don't be bloody soft. That temple has to go, and 10 fathoms of water will serve just as well as fire and battering rams.
Say that the temple is done for. He'd be better off redeploying his troops elsewhere, so they can be of more use.
Alright, we should go wherever the God King needs us. Move out! On the double!
I don't know if I wanted to do that. Yeah. See, I thought maybe we could go into the temple and like loot it or something, but I mean, it does kind of let us loot, but I think for right now, we're just not gonna pick sides. Well, at least right now, we're very anti-Magister. So, if that helps the Magisters, we don't want to do it now. Not until we have a better sense of what's going on, at least. Turtle? Yeah, okay, let's just touch it and leave it on. Cave entrance.
Nothing to see here. Please move along.
Note the tortoise's great age. She must know much about this island.
I know its doom. All will die, and all will fall to ruin.
That's dark.
You bring chaos here. You bring death. Leave me out of it. Leave me be. Leave me out of your chaos and your death. Leave me be.
I've spotted something.
Dig it up. Pants? Oh boy! Someone buried pants and we found them. See, we found better pants. We didn't necessarily need to buy it. Lose 2 constitution. So we go from 2452. We lose 110 health. But we do get more resistance. Wow, we're up to 50 earth resistance. Nice. Yeah, okay, fine. Probably not a good trade, but... What's in the cave? Kind of pretty. Very Indiana Jones-ish. Indiana Jones-ish. Ah, I can't really speak today. Well, I can't really speak most days. Ooh, hello. Eternal Scent, level 17. Eternal Stormblade. I feel like this might be one of the Swornbreaker pieces. Salmon pie. And this cooked by a wizard of a chef. This regional specialty can make even the devout lose their faith in the seven. I mean, I'd give it a shot, but I don't think fish pie would make me lose my religious beliefs. Oh, we're controlling the wrong person. Intelligence we don't. Jeez, this is gonna be a fight. Pretty sure I can't talk my way out of this with automatons.
if you wish to.
Ooh, I did not realize there was a way. I thought climbing was the only way down. Don't really want to walk through here just in case this triggers something. It's just our guys set up here.
Sabine slides her hand in yours, makes your heart skip a beat with her particularly coquettish smile.
We should know better.
I've something I need to tell you.
Okay. I mean, I kind of want to say this, but at no point whatsoever, as of like 5 seconds ago, have we shown any interest in her or her any interest in us. Tell her you're all ears.
She scrapes her throat, hesitates, almost as if she's a bit nervous. There's a first.
Oh, she's gonna thank us.
I'm afraid you're going to accuse me of killing the mood, but the thing is, I need to talk to you about the Master.
I still find it very strange that you refer to him as the Master. What mood? Did we miss something here? So confused. What mood? The Master? Is there anything amiss? Like, what else can we pick? Because everything else seems completely out of right field.
No, not anymore. Or so I hope. My dear, sweet Fane.
What?
I've grown to trust you. More than I've trusted anyone since...
What is going on? Where is this affection coming from?
Since I've had names on my skin.
Ask her how this relates to the Master. I mean...
The scar. Come, sit down with me for a moment.
You both sit down, cross-legged, knees to knees, hand in hand.
When did this happen?
Suddenly, a melody. Sabine sings a song, haunting in its simplicity. She uses no words, sounds rather. It's beautiful, yet somehow menacing.
This is my scar song. It's all the Master needs to make me his slave once more, unless your voice opposes his.
Come again?
I will soon confront him, with you by my side. My life and my liberty I place in these soft, strong hands of yours.
What is going on? Okay, I understand, like, she's telling me the song because it frees her from the Master, because it, I'm assuming, makes her subjugated to my will. And she's showing trust that I'm not going to abuse that power. I get that part. This whole affection, when did this happen? I legitimately do not remember at any point that we showed any interest in each other.
Will you sing?
Nod, you will?
Thank you.
Her cat's eyes close as she bends forward to hug you.
Back away. Meet her embrace. I mean, we've already hugged Ifan, so...
You embrace. It's sweet and wonderful. You wish it could last forever.
Oh my.
My word.
You both get up and smile to one another warmly. When you hear a sound in the distance and turn to look, Sabine will pat you affectionately on the bottom.
What is going on? This is so out of right field.
Adventure calls, but I say we do this again sometime.
I mean, I'm a guy, so we're pretty dense when a woman's hitting on us. But seriously, where did this come from? Sybil taught me her Scar song, an honor for me, and insurance for her should we run into the Shadow Prince, her old master. Okay, that happened. We are so going to get murdered. Move you further back. Move you in front, because Sybil will probably be attacked. And at least kind of position ourselves in between. There must be like a passphrase or something we can learn to like not have these guys freak out on us.
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at all.
Oh, we can make it.
The automaton does. The automaton. The automaton. Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made.
Grasp the hilt.
It feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand.
Oh.
The sword does not budge.
Lay a second hand upon the hilt. Brace yourself and
The sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is broken by the clank and whir of machinery.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I should have. During that conversation, I was thinking I should position my guy to be closer to the vines.
Embedded in the stone.
Get as far away
Embedded
from it
in
as
the
we
stone.
can.
It feels the sword. Uh-oh.
Okay, so what do we got here? Glitter. Decreases the ability to dodge and cannot go invisible. Nice. Nice. Oh, I should have thought of that. Oh! So much damage. Oh, nice. Really? That's such a piss off. It's kind of what I thought would happen. Delay! Wow. I do not like you at all. You were stunned? Of course you were. Yeah, cool, computer. You positioned yourself perfectly again to avoid backstabbing. This is so lame. Alright, let's do this. I think I moved the mouse just enough to hit that. That did not say it was going to be blocked. Delay your turn.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Of course.
Into the dark with you.
Delay. Delay. There we go. I was gonna say, one of you's gotta jump up here. I don't think we're going to do nearly enough damage. Ooh, nice. Good dodging! Lay. Oh. You're gonna make me come down there, are ya? You, in theory, should be dead on you before your next turn. I love how fast you are. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Out of sight? Really? No way! How? That is so stupid. Alright, we'll save some AP and use flight then. I don't... I mean, out of sight where we're standing, yeah, okay. The first time we moved, I really don't think so. That the second time we moved, no. We totally should have been in sight. Target is out of sight? What is going on? How? What? Adds to weapons, attacks, and skills, wings, increased range, and we're encouraged. There's no debuff on us. Oh, are you in smoke? Is that what it is? Alright, we'll delay our turn. I mean, it looks like he's in smoke, but I don't remember him doing anything to, you know, put smoke up. Ow. And now we can see him. I don't know. I am very confused. Man, that fight's huge. That's like such an increase to our mobility. Phase Capacitor. An ancient artifact, seemingly able to hold a charge indefinitely.
These look curiously familiar.
Embedded in the stone, it feels the sword does not bar. The sword slides smoothly free.
Oh, it even had a different description because we destroyed the machines. That is such a cool, amazing attention to detail. I have to give them props for that. They've done a very good job of thinking, if a quest line is A, B, C, D, what happens if they go A, C, D, or A, D, B, C, or you know, completely out of order like that. Arrowhead goes to you. We'll build that after. Phase Capacitor, we'll go to Lady Vengeance, because I assume construction of some kind. And a plate. Eternal Stormblade, one-handed. More damage. Plus 3 memory. Plus 6 initiative. 20% chance for stun, 10% for shock. We lose the critical chance, which sucks, but you're not a damage dealer, so okay. Lose the cleave, which sucks, but we're not really taking advantage of that. Eternal Warrior Weapon. Yeah, okay. 131 to 147. That's a big jump. Yeah, we are level 16. I wasn't sure if we were going to take an accuracy hit or not. We are sufficient to level. We're going to hold on to this, because I feel like this might be a quest item, maybe? So we might lose it. 15% critical chance. Oh, damn, we actually increased our critical chance. I didn't see that. Cool. And, oh yeah, we got a decent amount of XP for that. Wow, that might have been from exploring as well. Didn't see how much our bar jumped from that. I think it was 10,000, and we need 1 million, so it wasn't a whole lot. But hey, whatever. We got like, I don't know, 8% XP on that. That ain't bad. continue exploring the outer area. Knight of Zanzibar. So they're killing, yeah, I guess the guy said that. They're killing anyone associated with the gods. Not just magisters and paladins. I think that's a wall. Yeah. Someone looted the chest. Money.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
Oh, the gold must have been like an offering or something. Essential engineering. And more purge corpses. That looks like a sort of dead end. So, oh no, we can probably go up there. Yeah, so we'll won't go up there yet. By Bartley Crump. Curious about automanons? Autonomons? I think that's how you say it. Unsure how to get the most out of these mechanical wonders? Then read on for Bartley's tips, tricks, and tutelage. Step 1. Make it run. How? Why, with a phase capacitor, of course. More about those in Chapter 5. Suffice to say, an automaton cannot function without one. In the unlikely event an automaton should malfunction, rip the capacitor out before it can do any significant damage. Well, it's a good thing we got some. I wonder if that means we can power up, like find a deactivated one and power it up. Oh, that looks like a throne. Oh, there's vines. Jeez, didn't even see that. Some kind of money. Like George of the Jungle kind of kingdom thing here. Oh, that looks like a lot of blood.
The God King came to me in a dream. In the snake's form. To some, he appears as an eagle. To others, a wolf.
You're a big guy. Deflection
But
aura?
you will... No, when he comes, you will feel his grace.
I wonder if we're friendly because we made friends with the people in the camp. Fork Tongue's aura deflects any damage inflicted to his enemy, sending it back to where it came from. I want that. How do I get that?
Do you serve the God King's scum?
Of course he's got panties. Why not? Oh, okay. I want to fight for the XP, but again, do we still have deflection up? Huh. Weird. But again, there's the... If I have to pick sides, I feel like I'm gonna default to the Black Ring, just... Again, because they didn't lock us up on an island. Use Almira's intonation. Tell him you're her thrall.
You serve the great Almira. The Sallow Man will want to speak with you. Take this.
Why are you talking like that?
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass.
Oh, his name is Forked Tongue. His tongue must actually be forked. I feel like this is going to be a mistake, but we're going to do it. Look into the mirror.
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A one-faced stranger looking straight at you.
Oh. It's a communication device. Uh-oh.
You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this Sallow Man, into a ferocious rage.
Oh, that's why a lone wolf was a possible answer. It's interesting that that would be a persuasion. There's so many things I want to try. Try to crush the mirror in your hand.
The mirror does not break, but in a moment you know what the Sallow Man wants. Alexander's head cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you know too what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done.
What did Sallow say?
I don't want to tell him. But there's really no other choice. Tell him the Sallow Man has sent you to kill Alexander.
That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service.
Shriekers. Tell him Almira thanks for the warning.
He seems on the verge of responding aggressively, but changes his mind and lowers his head in respect.
The mistress is most welcome.
Take your leave.
Servants, slaves, laborers.
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
His black heart is still beating? Perhaps we should remove it. I am doing quite well without mine.
If he still thinks he's the one that will replace Daddy Dearest, he's in for a surprise.
I've got questions for him, and he'd better have answers, or his second death will be even more painful than the first.
Has as many lives as a cat, it seems. Let's see if he acts like one when cornered.
Oh, hi zombie. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I got really focused in on what was happening here.
Are you ready for the next assault?
The warg snarls and growls at her comrades. The warg snarls and growls at her comrades.
Cowards! Swine!
You will not fight.
Tell the warg you'll fight by her side.
She turns to you, suspicious.
Why, you fight with me.
You really gotta get persuasion on Ifan. What's going on in this game? You mean in general, or just what's happened so far in the stream? Order her on the attack. Now! Yeah.
The warg snarls and growls at you.
Keep a straight face and insist you're right behind her.
Scoundrel! Bastard! Liar!
I was kind of thinking she might attack, but... Both. Oh, jeez.
I'm preparing my soul in case I fall.
Where to start? The short answer is, because this is a big RPG, we are chosen by the gods, and we're gathered up a bunch of power, and now we're trying to get to a place where we can basically receive their power. As for this particular stream, we just started this act, so we kind of explored along here. Not too much has happened yet. We just got some equipment and stuff.
And the Divine Order?
Servants, slaves,
The witch murmurs a quiet prayer. You can see the faint scars of a collar on her bowed neck.
She used to be a sorcerer.
Leave me be. I'm preparing my soul for the trials ahead. I will not fail our God King. He will find me worthy of eternity.
You lowly creature. Not unlike me once. Storm the Elven Temple and strike down the Shriekers. Perhaps the God King will smile upon your efforts.
I'm preparing
Half our numbers fell to Shriekers, but none have risen again. The God King must be displeased with us. We have to take that temple.
Oh, so they can't actually rise back up.
You should be up there, dying for our Lord. You will never be deemed worthy without sacrifice.
Go serve your god and king, you scum!
I don't know if I want to head up there yet. Well, maybe. Looks like it's just kind of a closed off area. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with Alexander when we find him. Kinda leaning towards killing him. Money! Oh!
Assault.
I'm preparing my soul.
That was unfortunate. I got greedy. Testines? Oh yeah, we're gonna make that arrow. Swirling beneath this mirror's obsidian surface, shadows flirt and flutter. You can't see your own reflection. You can certainly see something else.
Join us, we await you. Join me. And we await you. Join me. And find me. And find me. And find me. And we await you. Join me. And we await you.
Yeah, that's a 4-meter range. Like, that's not. Oh, we should have kept that purging one we found earlier. Awesome. Alright, well, we'll come back later.
This place will be nice when it's finished.
Better to knock it all down and start again.
Another troll. Large ruby. Is the ruby talking?
The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left in the sun too long.
Oh, gross.
No cave for you.
I feel like that backfired. Glance at the black ring banner nearby and ask what's in the cave.
The troll crosses his arms across his chest and shakes his head.
I get sack of meat every day to watch cave, not answer questions about cave. Island keeps me strong, stronger than other trolls. Go now, or there will be pummeling.
Ask the troll why he's guarding the cave.
I tell you this already. I guard cave for sack of meat. Every day, a new sack filled with tasty chunks. Human, elf, lizard, all is good.
Mentioned that you had dealings with some of his compatriots before. Grog and Mark, they were called. Can't he just trust you and let you pass?
No care about other puny trolls. They are weak next to Krag. Nothing can defeat Krag. And no cave for you.
Give him the sign of the Lone Wolves.
The troll stares at you in abject confusion for a long moment, before...
No cave for you.
Alright. Let's move you here so we don't fire our own guys. You just picked the wrong fight. Oh, of course he healed immediately. Oh! Hello. Oh, we charmed him! That's what happened. Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Miss? How did we miss twice? Immune to burn. Okay. I guess we gotta poison him? $25 arrows is probably more than what we got for Purveyance. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. He's gonna all heal up. Still has troll blood. I thought it was fire or poison to kill a troll. There's fire everywhere, man. Still your turn. Can't be. I'll try. I don't think it was acid. I don't think we have acid arrows, do we? Could maybe try Source Vampire. That doesn't kill. Yeah. Got a few poison. I don't think we have any acid.
Prepare yourself.
Didn't think about him being immune. Fire! The only thing I can think of is we need to be able to do 4,000 damage in one turn. I don't see how that's going to happen. Prevents performing attacks of opportunity. I did not know that. $500 damage, Jesus.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Ow! I'm confused. Oh, okay. I thought he healed more than that, but I was doing that. Too many people nearby. Woohoo! 200 damage. Nice. Yeah, I guess just on the Red Prince's next turn. Maybe try fire, because... We can't do 800 damage, but we're close. Zero chance of crit, yeah. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, that doesn't get rid of his... I mean, maybe we can try to... just do enough damage. How long does this last for? 1 turn. We might just be able to wear him down. so close. I thought he was done. Yeah, maybe we'll just try to wear him down. Alright, so you here, have you next to him so we can enrage. Cybo can go there, and do the prince here just to kind of block off Eiffel. So you... Sky Shot is number 9. See if we can do this fast enough. Oh, because of the conversation thing. Oh, right, he heals up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dodge! Okay, let's delay your turn. You can shield throw. And enrage Ivan.
I'm ready.
90% chance to hit. I guess that explains why we're missing so much. Don't really want to use a source point on this fight. Backstab? I think critical is different from a backstab. Yeah, okay, let's try that.
Hurts, doesn't it? Oh, we might get him.
Hurts, doesn't it?
11 health! Oh, it's a 100% chance. Okay. I was gonna say, just to piss me off, that's when we're gonna miss. Alright, so we just wore him down. Definitely, probably the harder way to do it. Prepped it?
An empty cave with a bare altar. Strange.
Very.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Kneel before the altar and whisper a prayer.
You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark, blood, pain, blood, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. It's waiting.
Yeah, so it's a sacrificial altar with a door.
The altar before you seems relatively... All you can see is a smear of blood on it.
So we need to figure out what needs to be sacrificed. All that work for nothing. Well, at least we got some XP out of it. Black ring everywhere. We haven't not seen any magisters yet.
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
I hope it's not what they signed up for. Have them. Been a while. Cannot reach. First fire cloud. Treasure? Wow, there's all kinds of little islands here. Wonder if this is like a back way in, or something. Crap, where's that treasure chest? There it is. Reliquary. Ooh, hello. Oop, that's not the person that money. This almost looks like it's the way we're supposed to go. could be a temple entrance. Another way in kind of thing is, yeah, up and through here. Well, let's see if we can get to that path. And then we'll go no farther than that. Dude, you really gotta stop hitting the fire. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, this is a great ability.
What's this? I found something.
Oh. Buried. Buried? Something. Something. All kinds of goodies here. Higher level. Lose Constitution, which means we're going to lose a lot of health. No. Sure. Nope. Nah. Okay, let's get you back. You literally flew into the fire, dude. Why? And back. And you flew into the fire again. See what's over here. Shadow prints. Okay. Level 16, fightable. Purging wand. Still need to go back and find that other one.
You suddenly hear something in the distance, a strange but familiar tune. Sabine freezes. You recognize it as her Scar song. The Master is near.
He just hums it anyway?
A moment, years in the making. Soon, I will have my vengeance.
She gives you a quick hug.
Okay, we're definitely going to have to Google Sebille when we're done. Because this whole affectionate thing is just way, way, way out of right field.
Sing the song when I signal you, and wish me good luck.
Oh, I thought we were going to lose control of her. Oh no, we wouldn't want to steal from him. Armor-piercing grenade. And may break armor. Does that mean like it would just destroy the armor? Ooh, we need to get that and know how to make that.
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sebille has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it pounces. Another step, ever closer. The moment has finally come. She's found the Master. The eyes of predators meet.
Sebille?
He snaps his fingers, and she involuntarily snaps to attention.
Here you go, breaking my heart.
That's the plan, Mastermind.
I am curious, but I kind of want to stay quiet. Stand back. Remain silent.
He sighs, sadly.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sebille. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. The inevitable last command.
Makes complete sense. Did not see that coming, though.
I would have watched you, like I have all this time, glad to see you live, sometimes even laugh. I'm very fond of you, you know.
The feeling's not quite mutual.
Not yet.
Oh, that just took a creepy turn.
Another snap, different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's bowing before him.
We can't really be surprised by that, right? Like, we knew when this confrontation was going to happen, she was going to fall under his command, right?
Utter control. The tool of a tyrant, you think? But you're mistaken. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good. The supreme example of this is you, Sebille.
I want to be quiet. Do I have to say something? You stand in awe of his powers. Who is he?
I am the House of Shadows. I am the Fate Weaver. I am the hand that guides a blind world.
Wait, House of Shadows. Does this also tie in with the Red Prince?
From darkness, light. What I did had to be done, Sebille. It had to be you, for you're the prime scion. The other scions knew you, welcomed you. They sought out their own killer. It was all so very elegant.
Sebille slowly draws her needle.
Time to get to the point.
My, you still have the needle I gave you. How very gratifying. A fine instrument, is it not? Precise, exact. Just like me. Just like you. You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into a savior of untold millions. Here's the final truth, Sebille. The true evil here is not me. It's you. The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract.
I mean, my guy's been imprisoned for millions of years. We don't really know the elves. You contemplate his words and come to a conclusion. He's a lunatic.
Finally figured that out, did you?
Ouch.
But there is merit to my madness. Can you say the same of your mania? I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabile, but you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust. All you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how the scar works. You know I have but to sing a single tune. You've no hope whatsoever of defeating your master.
He sings. The Scar song swells, 1,000 tiny needles in Sabile's soul, chipping away at her will. She looks at you with hope and defiance, gives the signal. You must sing the song.
Oh, I think we'll have to play this again sometime later on and just be a complete jackass. And just... yeah. You sing the song just like she taught you.
Your voice harmonizes with the master's. Stunned, he hesitates, and yours becomes the dominant melody. Sabile is free from his influence.
Dear me, you're a miracle worker. I'll take it from here.
The patient cat finally pounces. She strikes, precisely, exactly. Her needle pierces his neck, spears his vocal cords, filling his throat with blood.
Oh, that's a bad way to die.
Checkmated and muted, he staggers back, all a feared fury. This is it. It's time to kill the master.
He's choking on his own blood and he's still able to fight? That's impressive.
Glory is mine.
I sense something nearby.
Son of a bitch. Of course there's other people. I kind of run into that. Oh, okay.
Show yourself!
I sense something nearby.
Don't do nearly enough damage for that.
Anything nearby?
Jesus, how many of these guys are there? Seriously? Still atrophied? Let's delay your turn.
Show yourself.
Seems to be an excessive amount of people.
Prepare yourself.
Good dodge. How did we get blinded? Okay, apparently we are also... Oh man, we just ate so much damage. Oh yeah, because you're blinded. We missed both attacks on that? I think at this point we're kind of hoping that if we kill him, these guys go away.
Reveal yourself.
The monster's dead. Finally, I am free.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again. There needs to be some kind of potion that lets me see invisible. 'Cause that was a bit much. I'm going to assume there's not going to be a fight after Dreamer.
Your enemies shall be cast down. The wrongs of the Seven shall be put right, thanks to the God King. Obey him, honor him, defeat his death. And a new world is coming.
Now, if we keep Sybil back, no, we probably can't. We're gonna have to flee.
One step, another step. The
I feel
eyes
like
of
he should have been
predators
losing health in that fight. I mean, if you're choking on your own blood.
Sabir.
He snapped.
Yeah.
That's the plan, mastermind.
He sighed.
I'm very not
Another
utter. Let me indulge you with it. I am from it was
Sibyl.
Time to...
my mother. Just you shouldn't. Here's the mother. They want their roots to conquer but they... I don't. All you've...
He sings. She looks at you with hope and your vote. The pace checkmate. This is it.
I sense something nearby.
Oh. I guess I could have looked at that. See ya, lady. Alright, let's see.
Feel yourself. Show yourself! I sense something nearby.
That was a pretty obscene distance. Aw, they thought of that.
Reveal yourself!
How did we take 120 damage? Jesus, come on! 80% chance to hit, so he dodges 2 out of 3 attacks. Oh, there's a ladder there.
Feel yourself!
I wish I knew how much damage I would. A lot. Okay, yeah. Damn! I mean, we can't really do anything. I want to turn around because my back is a little exposed. Really don't like the fact that that took up an AP just to do that.
I sense something nearby.
So, oh, if friend's about to get... Yeah. Okay, well, we can knock you down and all that. Okay, we're gonna say probably a bad choice. Oh. What if we do a crap ton of damage like that? He got electrocuted.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, I keep forgetting Atrophy's 2 turns. Tremor?
Show yourself.
Make invisible? %41% crit chance. I forgot about that. That is awesome. Delay your turn. Miss? 90% chance and she misses 2 attacks? Oh, this game.
Healer.
Aha!
Life shall be restored. Loved ones return. Death will
I gotta start using adrenaline more often. Because I keep thinking... Because part of it is... You lose 2 action points the next turn. But... We have a feat where we always start with a maximum. So there is no downside to it. I gotta remember to keep using it.
Stun. The monster's dead. Finally, I am free.
And you never even... like, did any damage to it. There's a spot there. There it is. Yes. 500 damage. Where's your atrophy? Oh, this is... That got mixed in. I feel like throwing a grenade is still a weapon attack. Of course you missed. Health. I thought there was still another guy left. Huh. You would think she'd want to talk after that. Cryptic letter. Intriguing. Oh, it's a chair.
Lucky find.
Oh, we needed to go here for, I think, the Red Prince.
Junk.
No, it's not. We made so many arrows with that. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we have armor-piercing grenades. Wow, I thought that was the first time we came across that. Apparently not. That's an arrow. No arrowheads. The heart of the Shadow Prince. We carved out his heart? Wow, that took a deep turn. Giant Thunder Ruin. 50% damage is air, 11 resistance, plus 6 dodging. Siphon poison. Oh, hang on. Did I don't want to sell that. I want to keep that. Ring. 83 magic. Probably lose a lot of health with that. Forged in fire. 27. Interesting number. We don't lose too much, but we do lose quite a bit. Actually, we should probably identify or look at this ring too. 3 to finesse, 3 wits, 1 thievery. Ooh. Charmeleon cloak. Code to the touch. This is the precious ring of the Shadow Prince. Probably give that to Sebille. No. $183 magic armor. Level 18. I don't remember that ring. Holy crap. Oh, these add to Scoundrel. That is my speed, right? Yeah. But we add to... Oh, Thievery. We don't really use that. 3 to Finesse. That's probably more damage. Valuable ring. 140 to 144. Yeah, do more damage. I think that's worth losing 0.3 speed. I think that's okay. And we lose warfare if we give those. We don't care about that. Needs finesse. Ooh, you're high. Inflict shield on contact. Well, you're probably better than what we've got here. Yeah. Due to Scoundrel. That's cool. Read that after. Unidentified staff that we can't use. Not bad. Alien Earth Essence. Fine sediments swirl from the autumn realm of Lapteria directly into this dense enchanted orb. That's crafting. Money. And purging one. Yeah, we'll keep it with Ifn because we can. Poison flask. Who's getting that? Is that Sebille? And before we read his notes and the cryptic letter, I need a 2-minute break to grab some water. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Let's read his notes. The manuscript is written in a code you cannot decipher, but for a few lines written in the common tongue. As for Sibyl, I appreciate the warning, but stand down. She is now a threat only unto herself. The mother tree will choke on death fog, and with that, all will be well. Wow, he really doesn't like elves. If the girl is silly enough to pursue an actual confrontation, she deserves the enslavement I would now spare her. That said, do keep me posted on the Red Prince. My word, what an annoyingly talented nuisance that arrogant little brat turns out to be. Oh yeah, because he was House of Shadow. My prince, we have investigated these latest claims about the armor of the Devourer. The first piece is in the Nameless Isle, and 2 pieces remain in Arx. Of these, one is in the human capital in the custody of a man named Kim. The other was traced to an embassy of the ancient empire. By your order, we are searching for the cult's secret symbols to unlock the armor's powers. Best of luck in your hunt, my lord. Okay, so Arx isn't on this island. Maybe there is a 4th act. Oh, okay. I thought there was only going to be 3 acts. First piece is in the Nameless Isle, so somewhere here. And 2 pieces remain in Arx. Yeah, and we're missing 3, so... Okay. We don't know where, though. But at least we didn't miss them. Helping Alexander. There are Shriekers on the Nameless Isle. There must be Magisters nearby. Helping Sallow. To gain the Sallow man's favor, I must kill Alexander. So we do have to choose. Oh, I think I might go with the Black Ring because I'm a petty little man. Yeah, I kind of think my guy might do that. In his cavern lair at the base of the mountain, the Salaman demands Bishop Alexander's head. Salaman will tell us how to enter the academy if we bring him Alexander's head. And all this stuff updated because of reasons. If you... the suavely dangerous Shadow Prince and his shadowy assassins were defeated. Oh yeah, there's a whole dwarf thing too. Promising power and eternal life, the God King's covenant raised a loyal army. Yeah, we already got that. Thanks to Meister Siva, we know what we must do to unlock our potential and become divine. The Prime Scion, destined to be the mother of all elves, all help of elven survival could depend on Sibyl. Magisters are using their Black Ring enemies to excavate the Black Pit. That's nothing new. Alright, what's behind door number 2? Other than a ton of blood and viscera. Oh, I could probably... Wrong person. Okay, I was thinking maybe there'd be more spirits, but alright.
The spirit keeps glancing back. How can I help? The dwarf smiles. At ease.
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend?
Maybe they don't offer anything new. Maybe they're just there for me to consume. Should I choose? Play with the altar in a minute. Let's finish looting first. Cave entrance. Lizard leg. Looks like someone out there doesn't have a leg to stand on. Turning on all the lights has to be something, right? We'll keep that.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach.
Kneel before the altar and pray to Zolstista.
There is a blinding flash, and you are surrounded by flame. It licks your skin, enveloping you, but does not burn. Looking up, you see Zolstissa sitting on an ember throne, surrounded by faintly glowing stars. Her eyes are mocking and angry, but you can see that her scales are starting to flake and fall.
Weakling! You have wasted my time by coming here.
What?
My champion will ascend at the wellspring. No other can overcome trial by flame.
Boast that you are willing to take on any challenge that she has to offer.
There is no challenge, Godwoken. There is only flame. My chosen will overcome.
God, these guys are arrogant.
The lizard slams her fist against her throne, sending embers flying. One of the stars above her ignites, wreathing itself in flame. The flames around you flare, and you're enveloped in an inferno. The fire rips through you, scorching your flesh and burning your clothes. The vision fades, leaving only the blazing fire, a glowing sun emblem on the altar, and the echoing laughter of a malicious god.
Yeah, I'm really kind of edging towards killing all the freaking gods. That was a lot of XP. Also, that was big words for someone that we last saw was like strung up in a tree. The belly of the mountain. To learn the combination, you must gain the favor of all 7 gods. Oh. Okay. Zoroaster warms her blood in the sun. Set each sun moon pedestal correctly. Oh, okay. I thought we actually needed them to like... Oh god, are we still on fire? Are we like permanently on fire now?
Reading of the wonders of Zolstissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
What's over here? I kind of think we're permanently on fire. Oh, the god sent you on fire? Here, have a water balloon. All better.
The death of all. And then
Permanently blind.
we rise.
Alright, well, let's not go over here yet. Yeah, I thought for a second there we had to, like, be friends with all the gods. I was like, oh, that's not gonna happen. I guess through their arrogance, we will learn the code? Crap.
You there! Prithee, goodly traveller, might I prevail upon you to answer a question?
I like him. Tell the crab to fire away.
You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Septa the Ineffable! Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
Oh, okay. Ask why he's looking for such an apparently fearsome creature.
Why, I shall slay her with a single thrust of my sword-like claw. For mine is an ancient and noble order, bent on destroying that which would destroy. Septa is a sorcerer, and I am a source hunter.
Wait, what? Oh, Az is up now. Ask if he can tell you anything useful about this island. You have a great deal of business here.
Useful? No doubt. The place is crawling with sorcerers and dark ones, too. None of Septa's conspirators, as far as I can tell. We are very lucky indeed.
Say you remember such a crab. You met her in Fort Joy.
Oh no. You spoke to her. Face to... whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. I regret to inform you, you haven't much longer to live then. Now that she has your scent, it won't be long until Septa tracks you here and guts you like a minnow. You have my sympathy.
Salute solemnly and take your leave.
The hunt continues. Imperio, away!
That is the... Oh, he's moving! Oh my god! He's even like side moving. Oh, that is amazing! I love him! Oh, that is just fantastic. Ooh, what is this? Flaming arrow.
A strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wear of time. You saw this in your vision at the excavation site.
Oh.
The flaming arrowhead leads to a trial for dragon worshippers. The arrowhead points the way forward.
I guess this is where we find the next piece of the Devourer set.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
We'd better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke. And us with it. Go ahead.
Sweet. Money. And... oh. You don't do any good damage.
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages. You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
Search the inscription for more clues.
There's hints of ash and scorched earth around the stone, but the source of such heat is unclear.
Recall there was something in Brachus Rex's journal about this.
Brachus's spiky scribbles tied fire runes to the cult of the dragon. This altar would require a fire rune.
Oh, you got a few of them, I think. An ancient inscription in the Nameless Isle cave indicated a fire ruin must be offered to the Dragon's Mouth Sea. You deciphered an ancient cult symbol. There's a mark of trials for followers of the Devourer and the Outlaw Empress. This path should lead us to a test.
Between the symbols is a remarkably simple answer. A burning stone, a rune of fire, must be offered to the dragon.
$200 XP? That's like nothing. Oh, flame ruin. Well, it's a good thing we kept these.
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist. The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves.
Oh.
As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Zolstis's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Ask who the voice belongs to.
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers.
Dude, I have 3. I'm 60% done. I have 3 of 5 items. I think you can give me some answers.
You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
Where is this shape? Sets Death Leech. Unlocks Picture of Hell. I feel like we're making some pretty good progress on this act. One second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys.
Your enemies shall be cast down. The wrongs of the Seven shall be put right, thanks to the God King.
The dreamer's eyes do not see you. His mind is elsewhere, locked in a dark rapture as he torments the Magister. The Magister cowers, oblivious to you. The dreamer is twisting her own mind into a maze of her worst nightmares.
I don't want to go in the cellar. Please.
I mean, that's mean, but
Life shall
it did
be
lock me up, so I don't really care.
Loved ones return.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you near. A cold presence suddenly seizes you. Your breath shortens, and a voice enters your mind, probing.
I did not give consent. I am not okay with this. Maybe we should buy some. Yeah, because we probably got some items. Arrow Surge, Water Magic, and these frames.
It is you, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
Shoot back an angry thought. He's mistaken, and he better get out of your head if he ever wants to wake up.
The cold presence ebbs away. You take a deep breath. The voice offers parting words. Very well. Go, in service of the God King. The dreamer remains deep in his reverie. The voice flows through him to you once again. Serve the God King. His price is blood. His price is chaos. Tear down this world and live in splendor in the world that follows.
Almost did it again.
A Black Ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as Black Ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
This trick is getting old, guys.
Tell me who you are, dead one, or I will take your unlife, and do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
God, these guys are freaking angry. I don't understand any of these. Envisage her knife tapping on your ribcage.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Tell me who you are, dead one.
Tell her the Salaman has tasked you to kill Alexander.
Then kill the divine pigs and kill the Godwoken. Kill them all, and then perhaps you live, or perhaps you die.
I don't like you. You're very angry and very pushy.
A Black Ring witch stands before you, cool and collected, breathing easily. Her steady gaze upon you betraying a hint of disdain, and of intrigue, too. You may fancy you can hear her heartbeat. Then the regular thump, thump, thump stops. A smile twitches upon her lips. Suddenly her heart goes boom, like the erupting of a volcano. Boom, boom, boom. Her heartbeat returns to normal, and she gives you a look filled at once with menace and with lust. A look that says you cannot touch her heart.
Okay.
He looks you in the eyes, raises the palm of his hand towards you. Serpent-like coils writhe beneath the skin. The skin blackens. Noxious black smoke pours from him.
That's a neat trick. Geomancer. Necromancer. Polymorph. And other things. Clay. Oh, excuse me. Alien tormented soul. Held to your ear, the skull echoes a faint but horrible wail, like a soul suffering unimaginable tortures. Bone dust. Pouch of superior pixie dust. Superior stardust. And arrowheads.
Into your mouth, forming a tongue, a smooth mass latching onto the back of your throat. Then smooth becomes rough, almost scaly, and you feel your source unsettled, as if attracted to the man's black eyes. As the black smoke snake takes over your mouth, you feel yourself slipping away. You see a vision, an army of the glorious dead, risen to turn the world to a lifeless waste, and at its head, a god king.
Will yourself to repulse the spell. Gently blow his serpent back to him.
The smoke snake returns to its master. Your mouth returns to normal, and with a sibilant hiss, the alchemist begins to laugh. He tips his temple in salute. For a moment, a black smoke snake coils around his fist, and then is gone.
All right.
A playful smile of love and hate plays upon her lips as her heart beats slowly on.
You serve the God King now, so kill the Divine Order pigs, and kill the Godwoken. Go kill them all. Go serve the King.
Trying to think maybe I'll help Alexander out. Maybe if we help him, maybe he'll see that we're not all bad and we'll start to go easier on sorcerers. That's a nice thought. Probably won't happen. Little book of big boobs. Get here without getting involved.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I don't want to get involved yet. We want to keep exploring. Ark at the Ruin. Venom. Eternal Plate. Turn on all of the lights. Runa Magic Bone Engraved. The Code of Death must meet the bane of Venom Pure. A poison vial, create the Venom Rune most vile. And we learned nothing. I think we have read like that many times. Oh, yeah, that's connected there. Who was lady on the cliff? Too far.
Part of the Divine Order's fleet by the look of it. Hellfire must have rained down on them.
Oh. Well, the waypoint's nice. You can bring people. Yeah. Out of bounds, I guess. We're only 2/3 of the way to the level? Damn. That was more than that. Holy crap, this just keeps going. Oh!
A temple in the clouds. What holds this aloft?
Oh, okay. Not expecting that.
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia, her solemn face carved of ancient stone.
Examine the statue.
This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. A hollow space marks the center of her creased brow.
Pray to Amadia.
You remember that the statue of Amadia in the hollow marshes healed you, but no words from you can rouse this one to response. Whatever powers the gods once had has weakened indeed.
Place your hand on the shrine and ask for Amadia's blessing.
You feel a presence awaken within the stone. An ancient awareness reaches out to you, swirling through every cell of your body and every mote of your soul. Lightning flashes and thunder rumbles. Static electricity crackles all around you and dances over your body. Yet you feel no jolt or shock, and it fizzles out as soon as it touches your skin. Then the awareness recedes from you, ebbing back like a tide until you are left completely alone. Alone with your thoughts, alone with the blessing Amadia left you with.
Stun status and air damage is ignored. Air resistance plus 100, immune to stun and shock. We need to find some kind of gem and slot it into the forehead. Okay. What the? Knight of Amat. This is like a whole thing. Who left these lights on? Where do you think we are? 1,000 feet above some island where I'm turning all the lights on?
A bird flits in the background as you approach the altar. Laying your hand on the weather-beaten stone, you feel a gentle heat.
I still need to figure out that sacrificial altar thing.
A sense of warmth and peace fills you.
Drop to your knee and whisper a prayer to the goddess.
The chirping of birds fades into the gentle, warm crackle of a wood fire. You're standing in an old cabin, the wood stained with age. Sitting in a rocking chair, bathed in moonlight, is Amadia. She's old now, withered and hunched, grey hair falling over failing eyes. She turns to you and dips her head, sending you on your way with a smile that warms your soul.
So she needs to be moon?
The room fades, but Amadia's moon remains, now emblazoned on the altar before you.
We reached a floating temple high above the nameless isle. Amadia basks in the cool light of the moon.
No idea what any of this means.
Well, that might be what we're looking for. A jewel with strange markings etched into each facet. It would no doubt fetch a high price, but perhaps it has another purpose? I think we still got like Alexander's jewel, don't we? Let's not do that yet.
More of those damn sentinels.
Sentinels? What? Are we X-Men? Oh. Stunned. I really hope we're not supposed to remember what those symbols are.
Our defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? It would pain me.
Take your leave.
I shall take that as a yes.
That was unfortunate. I wanted Fane to be talking. Very curious that a Knight of Amadia would be attacking me when I'm holding the god within me. Oh, I got shocked because of the lightning. Okay. Apparently there is a timing, and we accidentally timed it the first time.
More of those damn sentinels.
Amadia's light stirs within you.
Oh, because Sabelle went first. But that also... Oh. That's interesting. So if we've been playing as the Red Prince, would Amadia not be front and center? Would it actually be like Zolcista? And like the other god? For the other characters? Ha! I'm intrigued. I'm definitely going to have to check out other playthroughs once we're done this. Because this is seamless. Like, this feels like Amadia was going to be with us no matter what. Well, and it might be, because she's the goddess of sorcerers, right? And we're all sorcerers. I'm going to have to check this out. I'm very curious to see what differences there are.
You are not of the Black Ring, and yet you are undead. But I sense good in you.
A feeling rises in you. Amadia telling you to reveal her presence. Trust that feeling.
She gasps and bows her head in deference.
Forgive me. Please, I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours.
Ask what she's doing up here. Does she serve Amadia?
I came to the council to learn to be divine. I failed. I'm not made to be pursued by evil. And that's what it means to be Godwoken. Afterwards, I roamed the island, as did all we fallen knights. But my worst fears came true when the Black Ring came. I fled here. I made sure the temple was defended and went to the altar. I prayed to Amadia for help, but she did not answer. I'm not ashamed to say that I hid. There is untold evil in the world, and it has reached the island. It seeks the Godwoken who would be divine. I cannot bear it.
Tell her you seek Amadia's altar.
Amadia's altar is at the highest point. Climb to the sky and you may find it. Shall you replace the lady? Or shall you take her to the council?
Turn and leave. You have climbing to do and an altar to find.
She bows her head in deference and allows you to leave. She acknowledges your presence with a simple nod.
Accept the gift.
A pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but clearly of the highest value, especially to a wizard.
Oh, balls. Also, I like how she didn't give it to us until we, like, accepted it. Knight of Amadia's gloves. Resistance, pyrotechnic, hydrolist, air authority. Sounded a lot more impressive than it was. One second, guys. Sorry about that.
Amadia truly is the mother of all magic, the patron of all.
Flaming corpse. Wow. Okay. I heard a cat like meow.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Nadia's ward.
Does anything seem different now?
Yeah, the sun came up.
Yes. Is it an audience you desire?
Don't remember clicking on you to talk. Does seem a lot calmer now. This is the highest point. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Didn't think it was.
She acknowledges your presence. A bird flits in the background as you approach the altar. Laying your hand on the weather-beaten, a sense of warmth and peace.
I'm assuming that jewel is for the door.
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia. This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms
Reach out and
from
place the
cracks
gem
all
into
over
the
the
hollow
stone,
between
and
Amadia's
tears of rain
eyes.
stream. With the grating sound of stone upon stone, the statue of Amadia moves to one side, revealing a secret room.
Dun, dun, dun. Wow, you're really high up. It didn't seem to be that high before. Hello. A diamond. A diamond this large must have been stolen from a royal family, or perhaps pried from the recesses of a deep, dark mine by a very lucky explorer. Assuming we sell that, it's not for crafting. An arrow. Warlock's leggings. Oh. 180 HP, 3 dodging. Yeah. Look like good pants. Okay, so I guess we'll go here. Place of longing. Oh, other way. I like how we clicked over here, but you didn't move. You had to like click again. I'm very curious what these other pyramids are. There's like a yellow and green one.
I've never seen ruins like these.
You don't get out much, do you?
We've been locked up for a millennia. A simple bow that is worth 800 gold. Well, closer to 900 actually. Okay, so we flew from over here. We're gonna have to go back around. Back around. Lizard cultist. Okay, and this takes us back down to the start.
The symbol of the dragon's cult has lasted for eons. The Devourer's legacy remains carved deep into Rivellon.
Press your hand against the symbol.
This is a sign of an ancient dragon cult. The sigils lead to a trial meant to test believers. The arrowhead points the way forward.
Dwarven dagger. Do more damage than my other one. Oh, you're 2 levels, then I guess that's why. Initiative, crippled. I don't know. We lose the finesse, but we do more damage. I think we're going to do less damage. We do more damage. Lose the finesse, which is... what now? Just increased damage. We lose initiative, which kind of sucks. 10% chance to crit, which also is nice. But we'll do more damage. Cultist's Note. You know the way of things. Agbak? Travel to the Nameless Isle and seek the flaming arrowheads. They are our marks. The marks of the Devourer. Follow them to the sacred cave and offer your fire rune to the dragon's mouth. You must undertake this alone. Only those who survive are granted our master's blessing. May the Empress's protection be upon you, my son. I have faith in you. Oh boy! Request updated when we already finished it. Really annoying how this stuff updates. Nothing new there. And I'm pretty sure nothing new on these ones. Okay, so we just gotta check this inside area. Looks like we, I don't know, maybe already explored half so far? Elven Two-Head. Takes us to the fight, which we will deal with later. Healing advertisements, I'm sure we have read many of those. Or we have read it many times.
Quick as a flash, the Magister has an arrow notched on his raised bow. He falters. A glimmer of recognition crosses his face, followed a moment later by a wry smile.
Is he the one that we saved in the dungeon way back? Dolores? I don't know. Kind of looks familiar. Healing elixir. Set's healing elixir. The hell does that mean?
My Fort Joy savior. I never thought I'd clap eyes on you again.
I think it is.
You always seem to catch me at a low ebb, unfortunately. My troop was slaughtered by Black Ring. I'm the only survivor. What are you doing here?
Sure, why not? Say that you're Godwoken. Somewhere on this island lies your destiny.
A skeptical eyebrow arches upwards.
You, Godwoken? That seems unlikely. Never mind. There are more important matters at hand. Bishop Alexander and the others might still be out there. I need to find them. Let me stay by your side for now. You can count on my bow in any fights to come.
Remark that you've heard that Alexander is here. Curious that he's serving the Divine Bishop once again, after being so against his actions back at Fort Joy.
He nods.
I never would have thought it myself either, but he resurfaced and won over us veterans, Magister and Paladin alike. Now he's set upon becoming divine, just like his father. He broke free from Dallas and Vriedmund's influence, and they tried to murder him for it. Them and their white magisters. Us loyalists had to stand by his side.
What?
The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken crisis, multiple attempts on his life. He's let none of it deter him. Now Ascension is within sight at last.
Time to come along and to stay. Take your leave. Let's finish clearing up this area.
Mighty Seven, watch over your fallen servant. May your reward be as great as your...
I just don't want him to die. I still remember the dude from the gas fight. I just don't want another like rehash of that. Oh, here, level 1. Here's, yeah.
Make haste to the Hall of Echoes, comrade.
Do more damage, but we got elemental. That probably makes it better.
The sooner I find my brethren, the better. If they're even still alive.
I also don't want to bring them with me, because I might... I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know. I'm afraid if I side with a black ring, I will fight him. And I really don't want to fight him. Tell him to come along and to stay close.
He slings a quiver of arrows across his back and nods.
Eyes sharp.
This will do a separate save. Magisters and paladins alike are here to see Alexander ascend. The Black Ring opposes him. There may be trouble ahead. After Fort Joy, Magister Dolores followed the Order's expedition to the Nameless Isle. Now he's lost and alone. Muddy Malachite. A muddy gem you found on a Voidwoken creature. Let's let them fight for now. Let's back up to where we were. You just gotta kind of circle around there. Oh. And nobody said anything about that. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ancient artifact. Hard to say whether this is magical or mechanical, or both. We can probably put this thing to good use somehow. Good part of a sword. Because you don't want a sword, but a good part of a sword. He's a sorcerer too? What? Oh, he's got assassin. He doesn't have any source points, so really he just sucked up a source pool for no reason.
No! Delarus kneels and rolls over the corpse of a Magister. He takes in his comrade's lifeless face for a moment, then bows his head.
Pierced. I'm sorry.
Or maybe he's a battery. Maybe I can source vampire him. Ask who this Magister was to him.
Pierced. He was an old friend. He encouraged me to join the Magisters. And I talked him into coming to this island. This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for me.
Scoffed that he was a Magister. He probably did something to deserve it. Most have in your experience.
I'm a Magister. Did you forget that?
Delarus closes Pierced's eyes with his palm before getting back on his feet. He looks at you with wounded anger.
It was a mistake to join you. I should be looking for my own kind by myself. Farewell.
Oh, really? Can't talk to him. Oh, okay, maybe we should have been nicer to him. Oh, God. Blurry stuff. Dolores set off alone. His chances of survival are slim. Oh, gotta redo a decent chunk of that. Well, can we not have you step in the pedal? Good. Just because even if he acts like a battery, we can like absorb from him. At some point he's gonna leave us. And if we don't absorb from him then we lose it.
No!
Delarus.
Pierced.
Say that the Black Ring will see that he joins his
He
friend
encouraged me
before
to
long,
join the
if he doesn't
Magisters.
get moving.
Delarus closes Pierced.
All right, I'm ready.
I don't even think I realized that that body had a name when we first came across. Okay, I think now we have pretty much explored everything except for right here. And then we have to go up here. I still don't remember where we saw that purging wand. David Levin. now we probably have to fight on the side of the Magisters. We move you here.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
I don't think... I was trying to see if we can aim an attack down there. I don't think we can. Let's go this way, I guess. This way we can kind of divide and conquer them.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Yeah, all kinds of arrows.
Who the hell's be yow?
Don't want to say this because we have a magistrate with us now. Allow your voice to take Almira's tone. Tell him the vessel to whom he speaks is hers.
Thralls to Almira. I borrow Yawa grunts, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here at the temple, and I would have Yawa pets kill him.
No.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
You have Yawa orders. Get to it.
We did save it. At this point, I feel like I'd kill the Magisters. This is why I didn't want to have Dolores with us. We'll see. Because I don't want to lose him / fight him. Tell Almira will permit you to help him. You'll kill the Divine Order scum.
I thank you kindly, mistress. Now, thralls, get out to it.
Oh, Dolores. Not on my... Rude. Yeah. We'll mark them and then come back later, possibly, maybe.
Mighty Seven, watch over your fallen servant.
Yeah, so we gotta go and circle around and all this.
Lucky fight.
Yeah, I think he was here. Oh. Magister that helps people. If I remember right, he did try to like get oh jeez. Try to get people out. Let's get rid of 11.
As if from nowhere.
Who the hell's be yow?
Why are we controlling Red Prince?
As if from nowhere.
Who the hell's be yow?
Oh, because I guess he apparates behind us and Red Prince happens to be there. Well, isn't that just silly?
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior.
I don't want the Red Prince to be talking. Come on, game. Let's try this.
As if from nowhere,
there we go.
A sweating warrior.
Yower late.
He points you towards the.
Yow have yower orders. Get to it. Get you.
Same thing as before. Only problem is it's really far back now. Okay, you're not part of the fight. Let's make you part of the fight. I think, oh my god, did we do like 1,000 damage? Damn. We traveled all that distance and we still get to attack twice. That kind of feels unfair. Oh, you're not... That's why you're not part of the fight. Yeah, see, now you have so much more range. Can't do anything. You made them wet. Why would you do that? It makes fighting, backstabbing you so much harder. Ouch. Fighting the black ring on this would be a lot harder. Come on, crit. Aw, yeah. This game is so much more fun when you're not getting destroyed. Stabby, stabby.
Into the dark with you.
Junk.
Holy hand grenade. All kinds of things.
You're not the thrall I've been promised, but you might be something to practice on until he arrives.
Broken bottle. That's new.
He pulls a small dagger from his robe and leans in close to examine you. You see that he's covered in a patchwork of tiny scars.
Oh, well, look at you. An unexpected delight. I could make beautiful music with those bones of yours.
Say you're on a mission for the Sallow Man.
The Sallow Man? Just be on your way. May you ever be in the God King's favor.
I like how he changed his tune real quick.
What's on your mind?
What the hell are you doing? Magister Inquisitor. We're clicking loot, right? I could have sworn that had the loot icon all 3 times that I clicked on.
Keep northwards, mud puppet, for I do you for disobeying orders.
I'm not yours to command, dickweed. Tell him you've been tasked with killing Alexander.
Ha ha ha! Sending swine to kill a pig. That be right. thou will find Lucian's black with the elves way northwards, if thou don't find death before it.
Take your leave. I'm curious if I pray on the altar, if that's gonna, like, piss off the Black Ring.
You fight well for underlings.
Shrug. You've had practice.
And you shall have more. You may even kill a Godwoken if you can find one. Maybe even old Alex himself.
Old Alex. Something I have not looted yet. There's 4 of them. I think I've only talked to 3.
With twinkling eyes visible through his helm, the Reaver offers you an apple, shiny and red. It is perfect in every way.
Oh, this is a total trap. Reach for it.
He shakes his head and points to your mouth, beckoning for you to open it.
Open wide.
He holds the apple to your mouth. It feels surprisingly soft and wet. He squeezes. Liquid spills onto your chin. You realize a nearby Magister has had his heart cut out, and the Reaver's gauntlet is blooded. The Reaver begins to laugh.
Open your mouth and ask for more.
He proffers the glistening heart once again. But then he withdraws it with a chuckle and a wagging finger, as if to chastise your greed.
Take your leave. That is disgusting. I love it.
The warg snarls at you. Its muzzle is stained crimson with the blood of its enemies, its flank with blood of its own. The hilt of a sword protrudes from its back.
I kill you, man-meat!
Reach for the sword.
The warg growls louder, arches its neck, and opens its jaws around your arm.
Grip the sword by the handle.
The warg's jaws close upon your arm. You feel the pressure of its fangs upon you, but there is no pain. At least, not yet.
Twist. Pull.
The warg whimpers as the blade slides free, then slowly, carefully releases your arm.
Today I not kill you, man-meat.
And licks your face. The warg wags its tail at you.
Oh, we made a friend. Minor healing potion. Sure, that is gonna be handy now. Well, I guess something's better than nothing, but... Well, maybe not in this case. I mean, it's great that you can heal for 50 health, but if they do like 300 damage, then really there's no point in healing. A plate. Another purging wand. Black Ring and Diary. Day 3. Still quiet here. The portal continues to direct the ocean into the old Orc Temple, and as long as it does so, we have to stand here and guard it. How does that damned Salamand expect us to really please the God King if we aren't given a chance to wet our blades with Divine Order blood? That's true. They're flooding the Orc Temple. I assume we need to pray at it to get its, code from it. But when we told them to stop and they stopped, didn't see any altar or anything. I am curious.
White-hot pain, fangs sinking into you. A Magister appears and offers a hand. You reach for it, but there's a loud snarl. Warm blood soaks you. Then, darkness.
Corrosive touch. What do we have that we can fill in that spot? Oh, we need pyrokinetic. I'm gonna say that'd be good for when we need width. Oh, is there one that we can remove? Or one of these? I don't think there is. No, I guess we're just gonna have to level up to get another memory. Okay, well, let's see if we make enemies with this.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Rallick, first of the gods and patron of humanity.
Probably not going to go well, but that's why we saved it. Kneel before the altar, whispering a quiet prayer to your god. Perhaps here in his own temple, you'll be able to talk to him.
As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. And there before you stands Rallick, a twisted old man struggling to heft his own sword. With difficulty, he lifts it high, cutting down towards one of the targets, but he misses completely. His sword clangs against the cobbles, slipping out of his hands and skittering towards you. Cursing loudly, he crawls towards you, searching hands running over the stone. He's blind. He hears you as you step forward and lets out a cackle.
One of the others sent you, eh? Sent you to pester a poor man that has lost his sight?
Yeah, I think at this point we probably would. Pick up his sword and rest the chilling steel against his neck. He has something you need.
Is it something you can take from a corpse, boy?
He gets to his feet. He might not be able to see you, but he is clearly none too impressed. Or threatened.
I don't require much from you. Just one small favor. I want your sight. After all, what is a warrior without his sight? Give me yours. I assure you, it will be put to good use in the war against the Void.
You have a better idea. Ask your god to intervene and do something about this.
Your god leaps forward, knocking the frail old man sideways. Rallick gets to his feet, grabbing a shield emblazoned with a burning sun, and backs away defensively.
So he's sun.
The image fades, leaving only the symbol of the sun dancing in your vision. You slowly come to your senses at the temple, where chittering birdsong fills your ear.
Don't chow bother. It's the God King's Island now.
Oh, I kind of thought they were going to attack me. Alright. Rallick turns his face to the sun. Magisters and paladins alike are here to see Alexander ascend. The Black Ring opposes him. There may be trouble ahead. In his cavern lair at the base of the mountain, the Salaman demands Bishop Alexander's head. A Black Ring captain ordered us to the Elf Temple to help with the fighting. Okay, well, I guess we can go up to the Elf Temple. I think we have a little intelligence. Back to the ship.
Something on your mind, darling?
Do what you must at this place, sorcerer.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
That's what progress he's made with the Enanthia.
My efforts continue, I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
I don't think anyone's gonna say anything different. We have a second pile of gold again. Actually, I don't think we really have any food that increases smarts, do we? Oh, it doesn't even tell us. Well, that's silly. You can at least tell us what the benefit is. Play with the ruins at some point. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're just... So we need 13 intelligence for the one that we found. I think it's the 2 ones. Carrot adds 4 wits? Wow. Herring is 1 intelligence. I guess we can probably take 1 of you. Oh, thought we were a dragon. I guess not. Yeah. Oh, we still have 2 uses of that. Interesting. I thought we only had 1. Okay, so then, yeah. It's 2 intelligence. That reduces intelligence. I think that's all we got. Oh yeah, right. This stuff isn't necessarily sorted. There must be another way to do this. Because, I mean, what happens if I didn't have any intelligence increasing stuff? Right, like, there must be an alternative way. Oh, I guess this is just money? Yeah, so we can get 2 of them.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Source vampirism would make sense. I mean, it drains source. And you can use it like an unlimited amount of times. But with such a short range, kind of seems like it wouldn't work. I mean, yeah, we'll try it. For fun, for science. Oh, it's not attacking us. Interesting.
You, stop! Explain yourself!
Tell the elf that you're Godwoken, here to claim your birthright.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some bones past their prime. Run home, little Godwoken. You find only death here.
Snap that your bones have experienced more than his whole species, and you'll swat him like a fly if he doesn't let you pass.
You speak loudly, young Godwoken, but I see only a barking dog. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
To hell with them. Lunge forward, drawing your weapon with one quick, fluid motion.
You're fast, but the elf is faster. His hand whips out, deflecting your weapon like a leaf on the breeze. His eyes are deadly serious now. No hint of the bombast you saw just a second ago.
Good. It is proper that the Godwoken should seek combat. Too many take fright. They do not survive the trials ahead.
He was testing us? You gotta be kidding me.
You may proceed. You find no threat here. Not from me, at least.
What? Really? He doesn't look like a normal elf. Demand to know who he is.
The elf raises a bushy eyebrow.
One demands from one's lessers. I am your equal, Godwoken. Once, I stand where you stand. My gods chosen, fighting to be the divine.
Okay. So you were Godwoken, and then, for whatever reason, you were cast aside. Which means you're no longer Godwoken. Which means you are beneath me, jackass.
The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine, and I remain here to serve Tercindelius and protect his chosen.
How can you protect the Godwoken? Say this island's been overrun with Blackburn.
The island is not overrun. This temple stands strong. The other gods were clearly not as powerful as Tercindelius. In his fortress, the Black Ring do not succeed. They do not kill the Godwoken, but they do not fail. Now, knights and Godwoken both cower behind monsters, tied to sticks.
Cowering is no solution. Ask what you must do to become the divine.
It is not the place of a knight to reveal such things. We walked your path once. You must discover it yourself, as we did. Turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will lead you.
Feel the weight of the Black Mirror in your pocket. Ask if Alexander is around anymore.
Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top level of my temple. He is not the Godwoken I expect. Few ferocious warriors bring an army, or shrieking monsters tied to posts.
Casually ask if Alexander is under his protection.
I protect the Godwoken of his temple from the Black Ring, from the Magisters, from all threats of this world, but not from other Godwoken.
He kinda knows what I'm getting at.
What one Godwoken does to another is divine business. It must not be interfered with.
Intense nudge nudge.
May Rallick ever watch over you.
Well, that's kind of annoying. We avoided this whole area initially because we thought this was gonna kill us. It's so quiet now. We haven't been over here yet. Looks like we can just climb up. But we'll do that after, because I think we should walk this path first. Mother, you always taught me to do what I believed was right, and so I have. I have a greater freedom here than I have ever had, a greater hope in a hopeless world. One day I hope you will not only forgive me, but join me too. You are always welcome. X. I don't think we need 2 years.
Speak, Godwoken, but be sharp. Time passes quickly.
Ask what the Black Ring is doing.
They have come to stop the Ascension. They are doing all they can to kill the Godwoken and defile our temples, but we will not be so easily cowed.
Ask where you can find Alexander.
He and his circus have claimed the top level of my temple.
Ask how you become divine.
That is not for a knight to say. Only the gods may guide you. Pray at their altars and hear their wisdom.
Ask who he is.
I am a knight of Tersan Delius, one of the last living knights on this island. Once I could stand with you, my god's chosen champion, Godwoken. I do not ascend, but nor do I die in the trials. So I dedicate my life to Tersan Delius and protect the Godwoken that come here.
Take your leave.
Save your children.
The bear gives you a serious look. She opens her mouth wide, her great fangs on display for you. Then she clears her throat.
Can I ask you a philosophical question?
Turn away, we still can. Tell her she can, but you don't promise any great wisdom.
Okay then. If a tree falls in a forest and the whole place is covered in death fog, does anyone care?
That's not quite right, because death fog has nothing to do with that. You can tell she was hurt. Gently ask who hurt her.
I escaped. Thousands didn't. They barely had the time to scream.
Oh, she escaped the death fog. This is Ifran, so yeah, tell her people care. All over the world, there are still people who care. You care.
She gives you a long, wet-eyed look. Her lip begins to tremble, which on a bear is an impressive sight. She tries not to cry.
I thought no one cared. I thought no one cared but elves and bears. This gives me hope, this does. Lots of hope. Oh, thank you.
With a sigh, she turns away.
Philosophy not your strong point, eh?
Dog chewed bones. I don't think we need that. Still gotta figure out what this is. I feel like that's used for something, but that would have been last act. We can probably get rid of it now, but we'll still hold on to it.
The elven priest fervently prays.
Tell us what to do, brave Tyr Sendelius. The Black Ring are on the threshold, and yet they fear us. I know it. They fear who we are. They fear the elves.
Make trade.
We got giant ruins. I don't think we got anything. I guess we got some stuff to sell.
The creature runs a black tongue across its maw while staring at you hungrily. For a brief moment, you see row upon row of jagged teeth stretching right back to its gullet.
Ask where exactly it came from.
A distant, hungry place. Your war draws me. Make trade, or leave.
Take your leave.
A customer. Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
His lascivious eyes flick over you to skin-crawling effect.
vulnerable flesh.
Remark that you've never seen a creature like him, and ask where he came from.
A distant place called Nemesis. I couldn't resist the lure of this world, though. Such bloodshed and despair truly does loosen purse strings.
Peruse this things where? Where's? Necromancer. Polymorph. Get some weapons. We're pretty close to leveling, so I don't think I'm going to buy any weapons right now. But just kind of out of curiosity, what do you get? Oh my god. That's a big upgrade. Extra health, 10% for atrophy and acid. 3 initiative, 10% for science, 3% dodging. I'm gonna try to remember to come back to you once we level up. Those might be good when we... Or those will be good, especially when they're level 17. Finesse, Warfare, Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic. Intelligence, Strength. Very much the same one. Shiny ring. Could be a good upgrade from the Dragon Claw. the scoundrel. Assault groups. Not bad. Yeah, I might have to remember you when we level up. Take your leave. 82%. We're getting close to it.
Bit easy, we're safe now.
Oh, I didn't realize we could cut across.
Hear my
We may as well keep checking out this side first.
This is incredible. What a structure!
There might be nothing like this left in the world. Not since Lucian used the death fog on the elves.
I like how everyone seems to be stuck on that. It's not since he used Death Fog to take out the Black Ring. It's since he used the Death Fog to take out the elves, which was the unfortunate casualties of that choice. Where is this large ruin? Oh, it's down there. How did we miss that? Did we not come up here? Oh no, I think we missed it because that was an interior pathway. Oh, there's the altar.
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to be praying. Her nose twitches as she senses your presence.
I smell the fog on you, Dogman. The fog of death. You were there when all my kind were killed. It is your fault.
Oh, right. I thought we were talking to her as Fane. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? I feel like Fane would do this. Nod. You cannot deny your culpability for the Death Fog.
She grins, revealing sharply pointed teeth. She raises a paw and extends her claws, one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Little wolves should know better than to follow corrupted alphas. And who is it that you follow now?
I don't know how Fane would answer this. The couple times we talked to him, he didn't seem to come across as a rather religious person. I mean, he did follow Lucian, who was, God chosen. But I don't know if that was because of religion or just because he was holy. Tell her that you follow your own damn self.
She nods her broad head approvingly.
As it should be. Now I return to my prayer. I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the two legs had their war. I pray to thee to bring us back to save us from our end.
She cocks her head to listen to a voice you cannot hear.
If the covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall accept your...
What would Ifin do? I think because he fought against the Black Ring and was supposedly setting the Deathlock to kill them. I don't think he would willingly go with them. So I think he would be, wait! Tell her not to listen to the voice.
She opens her eyes and turns to you.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance to live.
Persuasion again. Man, there's a lot of persuasion with animals. Tell her if she swears to the Covenant, she may never get her true self back. Success impossible.
She closes her eyes. A low growl rises in her throat.
They all shall die, my king, and I shall start.
She stares directly at you and bares her teeth.
With the He-Man.
Oh, wow, really?
I'm ready.
I'll yield to none.
The last forest tiger. Oh, I feel like a jackass, but not really like we had a choice.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean in, a sweet smell wafting around you, the smell of fresh wood, of blooming flowers, of a gentle summer's night.
Actually, that's a good question. We have these, 7 gods that, created the world and all that kind of stuff, right? Lizard god, elf god, dwarf god, human god, sorcerer god, all that kind of stuff. Who made the animals? Alright, the tiger listened to the god king, but who did she, quote unquote, worship before she turned her back on him? That's a good question. Breathe in, drawing that beautiful scent deep into you.
The scent fills your mind and your vision starts to swim. You blink and find yourself standing in a dark glade. On the wind you hear a whisper.
God woken.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye. You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
God woken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. God woken. It croaks as it takes to the air, circling the glade. God woken. The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged.
I need to heal. Please, if we are to make it to the Well of Ascension, I need your life's energy.
I mean, I want to, but I don't think Fane would. Yeah, I think at this point I pretty much have decided that I'm against, as it stands now, or against the gods, because they basically sacrificed our entire people. You're not giving up your health so we can heal. Refuse the god.
You turn to walk away, but as you do, you feel a cold, heavy thump on your shoulder. You look up into the fierce red eyes of the raven. I see you, Godwoken, it croaks. I see you.
I'm guessing he's getting the moon.
The blood-flecked beak lunges at you, hammering at the empty socket where your eye once was. You stumble back in a blind panic. As you calm yourself, you notice the altar is changed with a crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake the dull, thudding ache in your eye.
Called it. The Black Ring have come to the Nameless Isle to stop the Godwoken ascending. Did this not get... The Shadow Prince is dead. Sebille is free. The Shadow Prince sang Sebille's car song, but we were able to counter him. She did not lose herself to him. Where? Yeah, here. Why didn't this get printed in?
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean in, a sweet smell
Lay your hands on the
wafting
cool,
around you.
smooth
The
wood
smell
of the
of
altar.
fresh. The scent fills your mind, and your vision starts to swim.
God.
You turn to. You're about to turn.
God.
The raven. The fawn's.
I need to heal.
You turn to. I see the blood. You stumble. The leaves of the altar rustle. A
Bow your
gentle
head and
murmur
whisper
on
a
the
desperate plea to
breeze. You
Tears
lean
and
in.
us.
A sweet
If his
smell
temple still
wafting around
stands,
you.
perhaps
The
he is in a
smell
better
of
way
fresh
than the
wood.
others.
The scent fills your mind, and your vision starts to.
God woke.
You turn. You're about to.
God.
The raven. The fawn's breathing.
I need to heal.
You turn to. I see the blood. You stump.
I don't think I'm gonna try to remember that. Kind of weird that our journal didn't update. Unless we have to let him heal, but I don't think Fane would let that happen. Jackpot. Warfare, Huntsman, Necromancer. Still lose some health. Might be better. You lose poison resistance. Oh, he's got 2 to Huntsman. Nah.
Have you been to the temple of Zolstissa? Is the king's knight?
I mean, typically I talk to the guy first, but I don't know if I would change it up by trying to loot first, but guess that was a mistake because he wants to talk. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, seriously?
The leaves of the altar rust. The scent for God. You turn. You're about to. God. The raven. The fawns.
I need to heal.
You turn. I see the blood. You stop.
Talk to him?
Tell us, brave Tyrsendelius. Tell us what to do.
Yeah, I think we have. Oh, that means we lost the ring.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in frantic, desperate prayer.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's a lot of money and stuff. Now, when it says it does like 950 poison damage, is that total? Or is that 950 poison damage a turn and it lasts for 3 turns? Because if it's that, that's pretty strong. Geomancer. Hey, Scoundrel! We haven't found any new ones to you yet. It's decay and disease. Do we have that? Corrupted blade skill.
Almighty Duna, save your children, deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna, save your children, deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna.
Take your leave. We do. Well, let's attach or use you then. For now, we'll maybe swap you out for something else. Caps lock on for some reason.
The priestess cowers back from you, speeding up her fervent prayer. Her words descend into a senseless babble. A lone tear rolls down her cheek.
Almighty Duna, save your children, deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna, save your children, deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna.
I like how she's like in that prayer mode, but we're still able to trade with her. Wind up toy. Summon a mechanical bomber at the target point. The bomber can explode, dealing fire damage and producing a fire surface. Does not break invisibility or sneaking. Stats depends on the caster level and summoning ability. Terrifying cruelty skill. Dagger attack that deals physical damage plus air damage. Sets bleeding and terrified on the target character. Bleeding for 3 turns, terrified for 1 turn. Oh, is it just the 2 new abilities? No, I'm not super liking that one. This one isn't bad, but I mean it takes an extra AP, and I'm assuming bleeding because it's a physical thing. That's going to be physical armor resisted, which means Terrified's going to be resisted by magic. We don't really have a whole lot of magic attacks, so I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of use out of that. I don't think I'm going to buy any of that.
Ho there, Hopeful. I belong to Tirsen Dilius. To whom are you sworn?
Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
I think we've already looked at this
Hear
stuff.
my prayer. Save your children.
Useless.
So the new stuff needs level 3. So there must be. Oh yeah.
Bid ease,
Kind of
sister.
wanting to
We're
do that.
safe now.
Maybe we'll take a look at your.
Hear my prayer. Save your children.
Is there?
Useless.
You're healed and receive damage and armor bonuses. I'm kind of tempted to get that or thing. But I think we're kind of full on memory stuff right now.
Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Almighty dear, hear my prayer. Save your children.
Useless. Bid ease, sister. We're safe now.
Get straight to the point. Ask him how to get into the Council of Chambers. Into the Council Chambers.
I pray to the altars of all 7 gods, all across the island, and pledged my allegiance. You must do the same, and hope they hear you. But most of all...
I mean, I guess giving our health to Tirsen Duis would be a pledge of allegiance. But whoever that first one was with the fire, we didn't do that and he burned us.
You must be ruthless, where I was not.
Wonder if perhaps the 7 were disappointed in him.
That I do not know. I prayed at each altar, heard nothing but Tirsen Dilius' voice in the whispers of the trees. Tirsen Dilius tells me all is well.
Oh, that's the trade. Ask how you may avoid his mistakes.
I pray to the altars of all 7 gods, all across the island, and pledged you must be ruthless, where I...
Turn on. We pretty much just circled that.
Have you been to the temple of Zol Stissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zol Stissa's chosen champion safe?
Belts. Slightly better. It gives us scoundrel. Man, I am tempted to buy stuff, but we get into like a couple fights and it would just be obsolete then. Have we been to Zol's? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Tell him the lizard champion is dead.
Such dreadful news. I thank you for your kindness, but I fear that all is lost. I shall pray for his redemption, and for ours.
He lowers his head, closes his eyes, and silently begins to pray. His head stays bowed, his eyes stay closed, his lips move in silent prayer.
Have you been to the temple of Zol Stissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zol Stissa's chosen champion safe?
Alright. An angry rumble from within tells you Zolzista is less than impressed with his devotees' devotion. Tell the monk he should never have abandoned the temple.
I was not ready to die. I cannot serve the Lord Zolstissa if I am dead. I pray the temple has not crumbled, and Zolstissa's champion is not dead.
Tell him you are Zolzista's chosen champion. All others are frauds and charlatans.
Ha! You?
Summon your powers to your fingertips and bless him.
He stands head bowed as the blessing courses through him. He raises his hands before him, marveling at their glow. He looks at you at last, his mouth agape.
Oh, I did use a source point. Tell him this is his chance to pray to his god in person.
He sinks to one knee.
I didn't think that meant us. But it does kind of fit. Red Prince is kind of arrogant, so... Knowing that this is humiliating for a kin, tell him to knee on both knees.
He looks at you to see if you're serious, and sees that you are. He kneels and bows his head.
Allow him the time to collect his thoughts.
He swallows hard, then blurts the question.
Who will you destroy to save the kin?
I'm kind of thinking this one. Because I think he's part of the ancient empire, right? And they're at war with, like, everyone else? Lean in close and whisper to his ear. Tell him that you will burn the world if it will save the kin.
He stares at you in awe. Tears come to the corner of his eyes. He begins to rock back and forth, spellbound in religious ecstasy.
Lay your hand upon his hat and thank him for his prayers.
He begins to pray.
There shall be a new divine, and he shall be a red-skinned prince. There shall be a new divine, and he shall be a red-skinned prince. There shall be a new divine, and he shall be a red-skinned prince.
Not quite how I was expecting it to go, but I kind of feel like that's how it would go.
Be at ease, sister. We're safe now.
It sounded like we finished off a quest or something.
Save your children.
Useless.
Also, very curious that the Red Prince would talk to him when we try to look at the bag.
The elf prays hard, his eyes tight shut.
Soon, Tierce Delius will give us the power to smash the ring and all our enemies.
Tell him that someone even more powerful than Tierce Delius will soon rise.
Alexander does not rise. You fool yourself to think otherwise.
He closes his eyes once more and returns to his prayers.
This is going to be a thing.
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart of the tree. The mother awaits.
I think you're talking to Sibyl and not me.
The mother tree calls you, Godwoken.
Okay. Why did you tell me twice?
I have heard enough.
Oh!
Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
What is Gareth doing?
Lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough. Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Oh, what did we do?
I am at the ready.
Oh no. I'm so intrigued.
Listen to me.
Oh, it was connected. I missed the vines again.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Probably not, but I'm really hoping that this is going to push us to a level. Oh man. I remember when this was so much armor. 8 armor, like, that's so much. Ooh, very silent. Watcher's leather shirt. I think this is stuff that we sold him.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive to see it.
I'm curious if Gareth's thing is going to overtake Ifren's thing, because he wanted to question Alexander.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms, a gesture of goodwill and peace.
I want to do this, but I mean, I just want to watch. I don't. Hey, what is this? 8th. This character is inspired by Alexander's presence. Plus 50 damage, plus 10 dodging? Damn. Why am I inspired and not anyone else? Or why am I inspired at all? What do we do? We captured Alexander in the first act. Why did we capture him and not kill him? I'm gonna go with this, and hoping that if he attacks, that we're not forced to attack. Hold still. Your actions depend on what happens next.
Gareth notices your arrival and emits an alarming chuckle.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucien's other wayward son.
What? Wait. Is he implying that Gareth and Alexander are brothers? Okay. I kind of want to... As it stands now, I kind of want to kill Alexander. But I don't want Gareth here if he's his brother. Like, he shouldn't be taking part of this. He shouldn't be witnessing this, let alone taking part of it.
This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken. This, after I dedicated my life to serving his father's every whim and wile. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Keep his father's promise alive. What promise? Crap! What do we do? I'm not gonna lie, a big part of me not wanting to kill Alexander is Ifran getting answers. Alexander must live. He's the key to this conflict. I mean, at this stage, raise your weapon. You will join Gareth in battle against Alexander.
This is your end, Alexander. I strike in the name of your father.
Okay, hang on. Let's do this smart. Okay. Is it just the 4 of them? Oh, there was another guy there. I didn't see him. Cool. Yeah, I really like how when the fight started, he just turned. That's cool. So I guess we should focus on him, because then you can backstab. %, and of course you miss. Oh, there's a guy over there too. Oh, there's a lot more guys than we thought. Nine or 81%. Really? I mean, the whole point of... I mean, having Ifrin up here was to have the height advantage. Now everyone's, like, going over there. Oh, you've got a crap ton of armor. Holy shnikes. $600 damage from the shield. Oh my god! Like, I may as well just have you down there. Oh, you got Yeah, they're... I can't kite them away because of Gareth. How are you stunned? Like, what? Like, I may as well just have all my guys up there. I don't know why I'm so angry about this.
Mine.
Ow. And takes 2 AP.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Of course. 80% chance to hit, and we missed half of our shots. Why not? Yeah, that's what I'm concerned is now these guys are all going to focus on Gareth. How do you not hit this guy? $59 health, of course. Yeah, it should be okay. No idea where your backstab is, and you're surrounded by fire. Still 3 guys focusing on him. Not liking this. Not sure how she was doing that. Really? 10 health? That's such a FU. I was hoping that was gonna like take the flames out on her, but I guess that's never really happened. Oh, we only got 2 attacks. I wasn't paying attention. Did we only have 4 AP? I thought you start every combat round with maximum AP. Yeah, so... Huh. Maybe I just have that wrong. Whose turn is it? Yours. Not great. It is so stupid that climbing down vines does not seem to like incur an attack of opportunity. Thane's next. You gotta be kidding me! That is such BS.
Meet the Reaper for me.
It's raining. Should we not be on fire anymore?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Cast Resurrection? What? That's stupid. I can't resurrect, like, Gareth, but he can resurrect his guys? Cool, yeah, and that means Ifren is probably hosed then. Oh, beautiful. Sucks that we missed it. I realized after I clicked that was going to be 1 AP. Because that's probably the difference between life and death. Getting that extra attack in. Oh God, did it move? Ah! That is so annoying. Oh God, I hate that so much. I don't think we need yeah, okay. Well, no, provoke is... Yeah.
I'm ready.
There. Okay. So this guy should be dead. Oh, maybe not. We only do 150 damage. Why do we only do 150 damage? Were we not getting backstabbed? I can't see because we missed 2 attacks. I mean, it's 75%. I mean, it makes sense that we're going to miss an attack. But I love how we missed both attacks on that.
I'll yield to none.
I don't think that was backstab attacks. I think we were like just on the outside of it. Yeah, there we go. See, that's a lot better. Oh, can't delay your turn. Of course. Oh, we killed him! I was not expecting that. Take the damage. Oh, and this Gareth does that! Which actually might be smart. Let's delay your turn. %, and you missed both attacks. Cool.
Lucas!
Fuck off! Seriously? How were we taking physical damage?
I'm fading.
I absolutely hate random number generating. Yeah, cool. Yeah, he's facing in a way that I can't Oh, no. No, because I assume that center dot is where we're going to be standing, and that's outside the range. So that's cool. Oh, ruptured tendons isn't blocked by armor. I always thought it was. Okay, interesting. Only one turn. Oh, he has walk it off. That's unfortunate. It's gonna work. Seriously? It worked! Oh! Save. What? 100% chance to hit. Doesn't hit. Okay. What? Did I enrage? I'll go enrage instead. "100% chance it's on Bishop Alexander." weird. And I just realized that we ruptured his tendon, and we kind of just wasted that. Oh, he got a lot of armor standing back up. Yeah. I think backstab is always a critical, because it doesn't look like we're doing any extra damage. How is he hitting him? Can't reach destination. Cool. Yeah, so, I don't know. Yeah, we did use adrenaline. Oh, that was 2 turns ago. I'm really bad at the science of it.
Greet the Reaper for me.
I must admit, Godwoken, at one time I envied you. I wondered what it would be to feel awake for the first time. Reborn. I no longer have to wonder. I see for the first time. I see you. I see myself. And I see my future. So clear. So very my own. Not Lucian's. Mine.
Oh, no. Oh, we got close, so close to leveling. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. Dodging. Infinite. I think we might have to take that. Yeah, that's nice. It's not... Oh, +2 constitution. And health. That's pretty good. Nah, we're gonna take the knife. Source orb? Hailer. Spear, that's a 2-hit. Might be less damage. +3 to finesse. That's kind of weird. Oh, it needs finesse. Well, let's not do that then. That's invisible for 10 turns? Yeesh. Alright, so this can replace the Dwarven Dagger. 158 to 165. It's a big upgrade. Yeah. Helping Alexander. Alexander is dead. Properly dead. Mother's Tree. A priestess from the Elven Temple bade us to seek the Elven Scion at the top of the tree. Alexander is dead. We should not forget to take his head. Ivan and I killed Alexander. This time he's gone for good. Alexander is missing. All the threads lead back to Alexander. The Yurtse Bishop questions. I really wanted to get answers. Because I was a little curious. But I mean, it just didn't play out like that, right? It was the same thing with Rooster. Where like Sabel got the jump on things before Ifran. So we went with Sabel. That was unfortunate. Man, well, I guess if I had known that, we probably would have kept Gareth back on the ship. Or at least, you know, tell him it was a bad idea or whatever. You know, try. But that sucks. Oh well. Alexander's search for divinity ended with his death. The gods are weak. Why are the gods weak? Alexander wasn't... Well, maybe he was god chosen from the human god. But at the same time, he was like murdering all the other God-woken, so... that seems kind of weird to say. Cool! Well, we just killed a major religious figure, so... yeah. We'll take his head. Sightless eyes stare in terror. I wonder what happens. I'm gonna save it, but I wonder what happens if we eat his head. Gold? Alexander is dead, and we have his head to prove it. Yeah, well, let's finish moving around here first. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a bad choice. Like, we should probably have sided with Alexander instead of the Sallow Man. But, again, that's just how things kind of went. I mean, if we had met up with Alexander, and he had, like, explained, like, oh, I was being manipulated, and I was too stupid to realize it, chances are we probably would have let him die. But he didn't get that chance, so... Where are we at? 98! So close. Need strength. Okay, so these are better. The Destroyer's Gloves. Oh, it's a unique. Okay. I thought that was a set item for a second. I was like, what set are you wearing? I don't know. I might just keep what I have. I mean, we get 20 more armor. But we lose the fire resistance, which is nice. And we lose 61 health. Maybe not so bad. 61 health, so that would be 2660. Yeah, so we're losing a little bit more. No, I think I'm going to keep what I got. Howl of True Sight. Dispel Illusion. We are not smart enough to use that. Divine Reckoning Staff. That is a lot of money. Alien Fire Essence. White hot embers blast from the summer kingdom of Caldera. directly into this blazing enchanted orb. Save it. Eating.
You rise from the altar, brushing dust from your robes. Your guards and the priests of Rogir watch you expectantly. You nod. Rogir accepted you.
That's a god, right? But that's not the human god.
The sequence is now complete. Ralik, Rogir, and Zor-Stissa worship the sun, while Tyr Sendelius, Duna, Zantetza, and Amadia worshipped the moon.
Oh, I wasn't expecting us to get that.
Alarmed shouts and the sounds of fighting echo from another part of the Temple of Rogir. Your guards hasten you away.
Well, that was enough to level us up. That gives us everything. One of us ate Alexander's head. We can no longer bring it to the Sallow Man. I love how someone had to write that. Hey, so elves can eat people. What happens if someone eats the head? No one's going to do that. Yeah, but what if? I write the journal entry. Okay, so why is Alexander still have a flag? Place of Longing. That must be where we need to go for the Sallow Man? I'm not gonna lie, I'm really kind of expecting the Sallow Man to, like, betray us.
He prays on, his eyes...
Yeah, so you have the top level of your temple again. Might need to do a little bit of cleaning first.
Speak, Godwoken, but be sharp. Time passes quickly.
Ask why he didn't save Alexander.
I protect the Godwoken from many dangers, but not from other Godwoken. It is natural that one Godwoken strikes down another. It is how it must be.
Take your leave. It's the way of nature. That was before the fight, yeah. Save 11.
The bunny gives you a dazed look, like he's not all there.
Yeah, wow, what a shock, yeah.
Ask the rabbit if he's alright.
Huh? What? Oh, hi. So, yeah, hey, here's the thing. Don't get too close to the sticky out thing with the shape thing near the door. Thing's dangerous. What a shock. Bye.
To the sticky thing near the door. Sticky thing with the shape thing. Sounds... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that sounds almost like a shrieker. Lunar Shrine. Oh, so this is where we need to... Probably need to activate the altars with the right god. Wizard... or... yeah. Oh, crap. This is by... Huh. Have signs. Imp. Oh yeah, imp. What is it? Why does this one not have a sign? Oh, let's just crawl down. Or climb down. Crawl. Alright, well we'll have a look in here first. Oh, okay, I guess some are turned on and some are turned off. Oh, we're turning. Oh no, we're signs. I think that's the moon, because the other one kind of looked like a sun. So by default, is there no unlimited source thing?
Interesting.
On this map?
May still be in working order.
Because I really don't want to use my source points if I can't reliably get them back. Or if I have to like wander around like the entire map to like get my points back.
Ah, blocked.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is where the council is. And we need to set the right pillars to the right right sun/moon sign thing. It is the ruby that's been talking. Dagger and snout.
Two black-ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Reach out and pet the nearest warg.
Balls. Away. Now.
Pet the warg.
You die.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What is going on, dude? Okay, I'm watching the VOD real quick. Yeah, no, cool. So my mouse was totally over the body, but the UI did tell me that I was going to run. Oh, I forgot to heal up. Even though I had my mouse on him. So that was really cool.
Two black-ring wargs.
Reach out to pet them. Tell them their toy is very pretty.
Imp. Thing. From imps. Was on a thing.
You remember the empty plinth at Xantessa's temple?
Oh, so that wasn't a sacrificial altar.
Burned Eye Man wanted it. Kicked us. We ran. It's ours, the imp thing. It's got stars in. Yeah. You got any food? Maybe there is food.
Ask them if you can play with the gem.
No.
Well, maybe.
Okay, maybe.
Wow, so many persuasion with animals. Announce in a firm tone that it's your turn to play with the gem.
No.
2 times no.
3 times no.
The beasts return to playing with their enormous crimson gem.
I have an idea. What if I just shoot you with an arrow? You know, like this. Three health left. Really? Well, hopefully he attacks me. And then reflect back. He did, but the howl gave him a lot of health back. Ha-ha! A large crimson gem. A galaxy of stars swirl within. The gem seems too big to be used.
You wonder if this is what you think it is, an imp-built pocket realm. Within the Crimson Crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. It's as you'd hoped. The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky here! What's red and black and blue all over?
You've read about these gems, so you know this is a pointless riddle. Tell the gem to cut to the point, then threaten to smash it on a rock.
Oh!
It's pretty violent for a scholar.
Right. Oh, very right. Come inside.
The face dissolves, and the stars begin to swirl. And so too does your head, as you are taken to...
Oh, is this another... Yeah! I was gonna say, this is another map.
I wanted to see an impish pocket realm.
Me too. This is fascinating.
1.4 million XP for the next level? Jeez. Well, let's level up. Minus 19 to dodging. I'm slowed. Why are we slowed? I mean, I wanted to put more to Constitution, again, because you're my tank, and ignore the whole issues we're having with tanks. But we seem to be doing well in fights now, so I'm kind of hesitant to change that up. Because yeah, we might have more health, which is great, but then we won't do as much damage. So then maybe the fight lasts longer, and then we're in trouble. Wow, that was like 5 extra damage. Oh, I forgot. Here. What are we doing? Warfare. You're doing leadership, I believe. 10% dodging and 15 to all resistances. That's starting to, you know, be good. That's just one of those skills where it's like, at lower levels, it's not that great, because it's not really good, or many buffs. Like 2% dodging, yeah, whatever. But now that we've got like, well, I think we got 4 points plus here. Yeah. Right, but now it's plus 10 dodging and 15 to all resistances. It's like, okay, now you're going to start making an impact. We're level 17, which I think means 1 each, right? Yeah. And we are dual wielding. Oh, this is critical multiplier. Whereas this is just damage. Oh. Because I think now increasing our damage is huge, because our critical multiplier is 215%. Wait. It's a multiplier, so we're multiplying by that by 2.15, right? It's not we're doing an extra 215, so we're actually doing multiplying by 3.15. I think because it's a multiplier, it is, you know, 2.15. So yeah, like increasing our damage for the most part, because we can get backstabs, means for every point of damage we increase, we're actually doing 2.15 more damage. Mostly. Our ranged is maxed. Oh yeah, because we're doing Huntsman. Plus 6 from gear. Wow. Cool. This can be put away. And save again. This slow is very annoying. Razzle Dazzle, the engineer's approach. This book details how to create a Razzle Dazzle grenade using nothing but a jelly room or an air resistance potion. Of course, it could go off at any stage and dazzle its creator. But you record this in your recipe book anyway. After all, this one looks so easy you can do it with your eyes closed. Oh, we didn't learn anything. I didn't think we knew how to make those grenades.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Teleportation scroll. Oh, interesting. There is a trigger or pressure plate there. Oh, it's probably to... We came across a pair of wargs chewing on a large gem. We found an unusual talking gem. The gem transported us into a pocket realm. In the pocket realm was the abandoned imp temple. Here, time passed remarkably slowly. Oh, you're probably, yeah, you're not gonna... touching the ground. Take your pants off. That looks like another pressure plate. And another. Don't see a fourth boss. This is so annoying.
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Okay. Oh, there's a box right there. Hooray! That only took twice as long as it really needed to. Why is there a dead imp here? Could this not have been like a fairly safe area? Strike terror into their hearts. Nope. Hubert's Encyclopedia, Volume 19. Ranging. Of Rangers. A certain rueful tone enters Cranley's text in this short piece about the various hunters and rangers he has come across during his time wandering in the wilderness. A couple of them, he notes, he even nearly met, although generally in a dark corner in a tavern, never the woods. A couple of them, he notes, he even nearly met in the dark. Oh, all right. He at least seemed grateful for the fact that none of them sent an arrow his way. It seems to be a soldier's journal of successful tours, where the author focuses on scaring the enemy into surrendering. You assume it is a peaceful treatise on war psychology, until you find a small sheet of paper hidden within, which details how to make a grenade that can strike terror into the hearts of your adversaries. Unfortunately, it seems to require one tormented soul. And we did not learn anything new. We were controlling the wrong person.
An acorn is not the answer, but it may be close. Closer than a chicken, at least. Answer search continues.
Okay. Impish Handbook. Emergency Protocol. In case of interdimensional meltdown, please deactivate the core to ensure the continuity of existence. We would urge all who may come into contact with the core to exert caution, as many rely on existence to exist. For more intimate views on the end of existence, we suggest following the pipe. The core of the Pocket Realm is dangerously unstable. To stay safe, we must follow the pipes. Is there another box? Maybe we just stand on this one since it looks like it's for looting. Ow! That didn't seem necessary. We can't take these boxes with us because the door will rise up. What are you? Someone step on it. Why am I the one running? We have to like walk on that, and they were smart enough to know that and decided not to follow. Oh, interesting. Even like the stats seem to be slower on their countdown. We don't need the book. Emergency flush protocol. Uh-oh. Oh, we killed him! Oh, we killed everybody! I think that's the first time in this game that we had a TPK. Okay. Oh, we totally saved it before then, didn't we? Oh, man! That's annoying. Oh yeah, see if you run on this side, we're fine. Nobody activated the fire that time. Alright. Well, I guess let's try that with... out the death. Just okay. I thought we introduced a permanent exploding ring of death. We need boxes.
A dream is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Where do we get boxes? Like, I'm kinda convinced we need to bring these boxes with us. But I don't know how. I don't see any other boxes. Hyperdrive protocol? I wonder if we have to like rush this. Where are we? That's... The valve's gotta be there for a reason. Okay, cool. We're out. Well, it opens up all this, too. Huh. It opened all the doors. I wonder if I need to teleport. Well, we saved it, so let's give it a shot. Oh, we're dying from burning. Okay, because I just realized, I was like, that's death fog. That's not killing us. Why are you not running? And we're dead. But that did seem to get rid of the slow. Huh. Well, this one seemed to be fire. That's also fire. They all seem to be fire, but I'm wondering if that's just... part of how that works. Okay, yes, there's 5 of them. Oh, so I wonder if the fire, like, burned away the smoke. Interesting. I'm getting tired. And I don't want to stop, but I kind of think I need to stop and come back with fresh eyes. I was not expecting a puzzle. We'll keep trying for a little bit yet, but I think we might call it. I was hoping to at least get into the council before having to call it, but yeah, my brain not working so well. Is there barrels? Like anything heavy? It doesn't have to be crates. Oh, why is... Huh. Why is this door closed? Oh, maybe because we're far enough or too far away. It's probably like that by default. Kind of like the gate in the Black Pits. Oh, every time we ran to it, it always showed the gate closed, but then once we were within line of sight, it opened up. Crates. I don't really see any barrels or anything else. Yeah. Or, sorry, gate is open. Alright, and even if we... Like, I'm stuck on wanting to bring the crates with me. But I don't see how we can do that. Spirit of the Fanatic.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come. Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits.
Ask what ritual he means. Why are you going to this place?
It is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself.
Oh, this is the follower that died.
Join the master at the temple of the false goddess, Zolstissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
Oh. The core of the Pocket Realm is dangerously unstable. That seemed to be nothing new.
The lizard grins wide, unable to contain his excitement.
Quickly, honored one. Above the river of lava, a temple awaits your indulgence.
I think that's where we got the gauntlet. Say you'd like to know who his master is.
The master of us all. We serve the Devourer in his infinite grace and hunger. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess, Zolstissa. We can...
False goddess is an interesting statement. I think the only body we saw... Yeah, there's one there. The other body there, ugh, excuse me, gets us nowhere. Maybe we got a spirit vision on this, because it looks like it's covered in a protective energy. Nope. Really see any other Why did you walk away? You did too. Gotta be something to do with these pyramids. Doesn't really look like there's a pressure plate here, but gotta be something in there. And I don't know. Let's try over here, I guess. Oh yeah, there's 5. Part of this puzzle is trying to figure out which one we don't need. Why? Okay, seriously, why do you keep wandering off? You are pissing me off, guys. God.
I need aid.
What do we do? Let's just hit it. I'm curious. Where does the death fog come from? Comes from like the core? Yeah, it kind of seems like it. We're just a little too slow to pan over. Yeah, it just kind of evaporates there. Lava. Hotter than the fires of hell and twice as lethal. Lava will burn you to a crisp right where you stand. It's interesting that they have death fog and lava. I mean, death fog is like, okay, you want to kill anyone. And then you realize that, oh, it's not going to kill undead, so we should have lava as well. But then it's like, why even have death fog in the first place? Just have lava. Having both is just weird. Okay. Follow the pipes. Oh, that looks different. I thought they both had that weird, like, energy kind of look. Did we do something? Is that something we want? I feel like it's something obvious and we're just too tired to kind of see it or think about it or whatever. Interact with it?
That looks dangerous. Maybe I can disarm it.
Immune to poison, bleeding, and sleeping. 100% resistances. And has a lot of health for an inanimate object. It is stunned and shocked. There's nothing to it. Oh, really? I thought I saved it when we were out, or back out here. Oh my gosh! What do we do?
Healer! Oh.
Throw a pyramid in there? Try the blue one. Oh, it probably teleported over here. Okay, I mean, it's not super obvious. Okay, we can hit this to get our speed back. Alright! Oh, we're hasted now. The music even changed. Okay. So... I mean, what did that get us? I mean, it's great that we can move fast. Things become less annoying, but... we throw one in here too? Is it not necessarily two-way? Two-way. I don't know, for fun. But it does seem to affect like the death fog and the lava. It seemed like it was faster, but maybe it was because I was running towards the source rather than just kind of waiting for it to reach us. I don't know. Let's go back. Maybe something back here changed. What? Oh, I guess it was still kind of on. It's kind of interesting that slow would reduce our dodge chance, but then hasted doesn't. 50% dodging. Hot diggity. 22% from gear. That's huge. Oh, only 8% from dual wielding. Wow. Huh. Oh no, rested. I don't know, it seemed like it was maybe slower before. I don't know. Anyway, so we opened... Got that. We're able to move fast. Still think there's something there. Huh. I don't know. I think I might... Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there then. Well, let's try this. Last try. Does the door block? Oh, I guess it opens up. Well, we can't close that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I don't think I can think. We'll call it there then. Oh, thank you so much for playing with me, guys, especially with the surprise stream like that. I appreciate it. And we'll see you next time for puzzle solving. Probably something obvious and missing. Stream. The title's a work in progress. I'll see you then.